complexion is bad.
None.
Not.
Oh, I love it so much. Oh, you guys are silly. I think.
God. Okay.
Oh, you three
Are we
are
live?
actually
Are we
camp
on the
facing.
internet?
I think we are on the internet. Let me check.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
Are we
Yo.
on the internet?
Wow, we are in fact on the internet. And now you guys get 7.1 Dolby surround sound cat meow, because both me and Lane.
You can hear it through the walls.
She's so loud.
Turn the walls.
I've never in my life seen an emotive cat like Spider. She is so emotive.
Oh shit, we are
That
in
is
the
a very
team
kind
rhythm
way of saying
gymnastics.
loud as
Okay.
shit.
Hey, Ivan, the Brazilian girls are throwing balls in the air.
Nice.
They are
That's how I like my Brazilian women.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Playing with balls. All right, I'm done.
Playing with balls. Okay. Sure.
Ivan said.
Okay, we're on the internet.
Not.
God, that sucks shit. I'm so sorry. I hate it so much.
In front of your child?
It's so horrible.
In front of
my
my
salad.
child, yeah. Anyways, so let's go ahead and jump into tonight's session.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Let's everyone save the nuts for after the session.
Or during.
Nope.
No, please don't.
Let's-
Please
let's-
not.
Let's don't and say we didn't.
Yes. Let's don't
Unless-
and say we didn't.
So, last session we saw the conclusion of the Day of Challenging Combat Festival. A festival which lasted, at this point, 5 days, but has seemed like 3 months. From Asavi's brother becoming cursed with some sort of witch magic and almost killing Varen, to Alistair learning that there's some entities that exist that are known as hex thieves, to two massive dragons attacking the city, and Orion killing Varen's sister. Combat Festival has seen drama after drama in and out of the arena until we came to the final fight between Dameron, who had suffered a great loss in the previous fight, losing his main arm, and Varen, of all people, the squishy wizard. Dameron almost begging Varen not to go easy on him, got what he wished, as she summoned 10 tarot cards in the middle of the arena and just decimated the shit out of him with those.
That you did.
The fight was fairly quicker than anyone thought it would be, but not for the reasons they thought it would be, as Varen stood victorious in the pouring rain in the middle of the arena in the northwest interstead sprawl of the city of Zadash, as lightning streaks across the sky and thunder rumbles. Dameron hits the ground, unconscious. 10 tarot cards floating through the air. And that is where we're going to pick up tonight's session. Immediately, Varen, you see clerics rush onto the stage as hundreds of soaked through attendants and fans stand quiet, confused.
I immediately start clapping. As
Hear
they're all
one-
quiet.
You hear one clap off in the stands, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then you hear a slow rumble
Hell yeah.
of chants for Varen, of chants for Dameron, and even louder than that, chants for the Hands of Providence as a whole, as they have come together and shown the small folk of the Empire just what a select few are capable of. And the chants grow louder and louder and louder until inside the arena drowns out the rain and the thunder overhead.
As the clerics are rushing over to pick Dameron up, once he's conscious, Varen is going to, with all of her measly strength, reach down and try and pull him up.
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
Bro, my
DC 10.
my roll 20's being so mean right now. Hold on. I'm determined to make this roll by myself with this -1 modifier.
Hey, we have the same strength.
Character sheet open. Come on. I had to reload my roll 20 because it was seizing. It's gonna be so embarrassing if I can't even pick this man up.
He can't even pick himself up right now.
Exactly.
So.
You gotta help him.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, roll 20 is not loading. If you don't mind rolling.
Yeah,
for
roll
me.
20 is having issues for me too. My character sheet has not loaded yet.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on.
Love that.
So we will just do... I mean, you can just do /R 1d20 -1 if you want.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to take this from you. I sure don't want to fail for you.
Thank you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Or succeed for you.
Yeah, that's what I said first. I don't want to take it from you, but I also don't want to fail for you.
Uh,
Yeah. Roll 20 lets me type challenge.
It's probably still seizing from Genshin Impact.
Yeah, probably.
did you type?
Do you need me to do it?
Did I? Yeah, I did type, but it didn't. It must
Do
not have
anything?
sent.
Nope.
Yeah, this is such a pain.
I got you. Yeah, okay.
He definitely failed for you.
Nice.
Definitely fail for you.
Natural 1?
No, 6 minus 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not that bad.
Yeah.
No. Could be a nat
You reach down to like pick up Dameron, and you feel your own adrenaline just like leaving your body, and your hands slip as like what's left of his because he got new armor. Your hands just slip on like this freshly minted like magical armor, and a cleric kind of like catches him before he can like plummet into the ground. Rick, by the way, you do heal 9 points of healing. As the cleric kind of catches him and like lifts him up slowly, taking your one arm that you have and like draping it over her shoulder to kind of like stabilize you. And she just looks at you, Varen.
Somewhat.
Oh, go ahead.
Since he's somewhat awake, he will be, pushing a little bit himself as well.
Yeah. The cleric looks towards you, Varen, and just says, "You won. You should revel in the admiration of your people." And the cleric kind of slowly leads you off the arena floor back into the staging area, Dameron.
Yeah.
Varen, as you're standing there in the pouring rain, the rumbling voices of the small folk kind of chanting your name and chanting the group name of the group that you belong to. First of all, it's so odd to have a group name after traveling with these people for so long. Odder still that these commoners know it, and potentially will become a household name to them. As you're standing there, you just hear in your mind, "I knew you could do it, sister. Good job. I'm very proud of you.
uh, she she smiles a bit and then does a sort of like she's very awkward and doesn't know what to do with everybody cheering. So she does a sort of small like sort of bow like yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You see each individual in the front row around the entire circuit of the arena leans down and pulls something up under their seat, and just a shower of red roses get thrown onto the arena towards you.
Oh wow, that's surprising. Vern is going to tap the deck at her hip, and the cards are going to filter back into their positions. And she sort of just like stands there. She's not very. She does a couple more of the head nods, like yes, this is me. They're speaking about me.
Hi.
But this is not the kind of position she usually finds herself in. So she's very, very out
Does
of...
she know that she's supposed to walk off? She's just kind of standing there.
I'm assuming Oriana's sitting with you guys.
Oh, with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this counts as a normal victory, you know. Probably just
Clearly not. That
surprised.
fucker over there had roses.
Well, do you think? Well, for him, there's no chance there. Mm-mm. Let me just say, roses will not buy this woman's heart, especially because he's a man.
Well, I want to reiterate, like, it was each
I
person,
know.
under each seat of the person in
Yeah.
the front row of the, like, it wasn't just one man. It
Oh, I
was
thought it was one
Yeah.
dude.
no.
Yeah,
It was
but
It's
Oriana
not King
pointed out
Dwindle no
one
more.
dude.
King Dwindle
Yeah.
didn't show up this time.
yeah. King Dwindle's not here, so you can just assume from context clues that this was like their. Well, the king's not here, so let's just let these fucking commoners do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, do we go get her or?
You see, she's
I'm
standing on
kind
the
of-
stage on the arena floor a little too long, and like the announcer kind of steps up to his like pulpit and kind of looks around,
I
like,
don't know. Do we jump? I don't really. I've always watched this in the past as. I've always just watched it.
Hey, Alistair, do we go get her?
Well, first, Tim, is there going to be like an award thing up there?
not today.
Are the finalists not today? Okay.
Yeah.
I was not sure if the finalists were supposed to be down there. I was like,
Okay.
he says, well, I plan to go up there to get her regardless.
All right.
I do think we should check on Dameron though. Also,
We'll be in the same spot. So yes.
yeah.
Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes this year's Day of Challenging Combat Festival. Your winner and champion, Varin Altier of the Hands of Providence.
Woo!
And you can see, like, as he's doing like this, like, wide motion, like, please, like, leave, go, get off, like, get out of
Yeah.
here.
You can dip.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like, it's been 5 minutes. Like, you can, it's okay. You can go. He wasn't like, he didn't have, like, he wasn't doing like an asshole. He's just like, he doesn't know if you know what to do, so he's like,
No, she doesn't.
he's just helping
As
you
soon
out
as
a
he
little
makes
bit.
the hand motion for the door, she's like, yes. Yes, goodbye.
Will do. See you later.
And the crowd just gets louder and louder as you exit off. And you can just like feel the arena rumbling around you as you make your way into the staging area, where you can see Dameron is just in a nearby chair, a kind of cleric, kind of, administering a little like non-magical healing to like some of the card lacerations on his face and stuff.
How are you feeling?
It's it's not looking good, probably. after all that and the rain, and
Just
he
a
just
mess, really. Everything's a mess.
it's just a mess. But he like hang on. You know what's funny today? My right arm is aching
Oh,
in like
Oh
sympathy.
no.
phantom pains.
Your method.
Yeah,
He-
right. Seriously.
He just looks at Varian like, congratulations.
Appreciated. I only wish we'd had a fight on equal footing.
Well, maybe next time.
Maybe next
Maybe next
time,
year.
indeed. God. If I went the rest of my life without having to do this again, it would be too soon.
Don't like the attention.
No, I'm just so fucking tired. This sort of thing, it really taps me out.
You're tired.
Well, I mean, you got your arm cut off and you lived. So, anybody else I feel would have just laid down and died. So I don't know if you're the standard for exhaustion.
Ah, Dameron leans back a bit and it says, I still might.
I I would hope not.
Nah, not today.
She will sort of look towards the door, waiting for the members of her gang
Yeah.
to arrive.
The cleric does look towards you, Varen. It's like, do you require any healing or anything? Are you okay?
What is my fucking HP at right now? Yes, I do require healing. I do definitely require healing.
Oof.
Yes, I will.
You get 10. One more than
what?
Dameron got.
You know what? That's 10 more than I had before.
That's a third of her health.
24. Yep.
That's a third of her health.
He's not wrong. He's spitting.
Yeah, I poked her
Oh.
like twice and she almost died.
I had 14 hit points.
Reminds me of
Dameron
high
hit
school.
I think twice.
Yeah.
So, let's
Wrong choice of
Um,
words maybe, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
the cleric administers you healing, she just kind of backs away. It's like, all right, well, congratulations to the both of you. You did really well, and I'm sure your deeds during all of this will be remembered for ages to come. I'll leave you two to it and give you some privacy. She kind of says a very like muttered prayer towards both of you, towards the Raven Queen, and then leaves.
Appreciated. Verena's gonna like drag up a chair, and sit down just with her eyes closed, waiting. She knows that very specifically Orion is gonna come in here, just bursting with energy, and she's sort of mentally preparing herself to handle that sort of golden retriever, vibe.
Just you wait. As soon as we get there,
Yep, I know exactly. The minute you walk in, it's gonna be, oh my god, compass.
No. Well, about
she's prepping
about 2 minutes pass, and the rest of you arrive to see Darwin and Varen just kind of silently sitting in this area. Darwin looking like he's been attended to medically as much as he can be. He is still very much missing an arm, which just, for those who have been traveling with him since the beginning, is just fucking weird to see.
Yeah.
Hurts to see. It's our boy.
He's almost like drifting in and out of, you know,
Consciousness,
because of
yeah.
the pain.
as soon as we get to the threshold, as like our divination wizard foretold, Orion is gonna come busting through. He has the biggest smile on his face. He'll glance down to Dameron and he'll like fade away for like a second, realizing that he doesn't have an arm, but then it comes right back. Oh my god, did you do that thing? With all the they were all over the place, and they were cutting up Dameron. Oh, I am so sorry, Dameron, but that was so cool, Vern. Did you? And you are the winner. You are the winner of the whole entire thing. Oh, I am so sorry, Dameron. You did such an amazing job too.
Yes, against all odds, it seems.
He
Uh,
does.
It does.
Okay.
Very
Oh.
like
Yeah, Phoenix, your
Very,
mic sounds
like-
your mic sounds weird. I didn't know if it was just me. I was like over here adjusting my audio, and I was like, oh.
PVC tube.
100% clarity. I thought he blew his mic out, going, "Oh my god."
that's
Yeah, no,
so
I
fun.
thought
he's
no
done it
because I
before.
heard it before. Yeah, I
He's
thought
done
it
that
was the
before.
spare mic and he had blown his
Mm,
official mic.
It's my. Actually, is it taking
might you be
audio
your
from
driver?
my camera?
It might
It
Well,
be.
sounds-
yeah.
It might
Yeah.
be taking it from your camera.
I had to change that too when I put my camera there.
Same.
I had to. Hello.
There
That's
you
much
go. You
better.
got to being yourself.
Crystal clear.
Okay, sorry. I had to reinstall and install my whole computer, so it was a nightmare.
Yeah,
week.
poor bastard.
Thank you. But yes, he'll run and he's like, you could see he's super excited, but every time he looks at Dameron, he feels like a tinge of guilt, but he's still super excited still. Like, just yeah.
Sweet boy. Yes, I'll say we both fought well. Him specifically. I was just telling him how I feel like if that had happened to any of the rest of us, we probably would have just called it a day. I
Yes,
don't know if anybody would have been brave enough to
I definitely would have.
finish the fight.
You can definitely. You are like an icon, Dameron. You are a hero. There is not any. I do not know of any comics that have like a one-armed hero, and you can be like a symbol for all of those kids that do only have one arm, or maybe even one leg, or maybe even one eye. And you just fought, and you were second place. Did you know that you are in second place in this whole tournament, and you only have one arm, Dameron? That is so cool.
That is quite cool.
I suppose you're right.
How many people fought in this whole thing, Tim?
In the whole
40, yeah.
thing, 40 people. Yeah.
40. All right, top 10. Not bad. I'll take it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It was a big tournament. It was a labor of love for sure.
Big tournament.
Varen, how did you do that thing? With was that your magic? You are so strong. All those cards.
Yeah, it's just a little something I've picked up. I've been toying with it for a while now, but I'll admit that's the first time I really tried it.
It was quite a spectacle.
It was the only thing that was going to work.
Clearly it did.
Certainly barrage.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I gotta be honest, Ren, you fucked his shit up. Like, just straight up, just destroyed him.
Thank you, Indrid.
This is great.
I'll choose to take this one as a compliment. That voice is so good. I gotta just say it one more time. It's so good.
Yeah.
It is so good.
I gotta do a little
Great.
immersion breaking here.
It's
Just go.
so great.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh, but yeah. Yes, I look forward to utilizing it again, though perhaps not against an ally next time. Although I suppose, given
that
the
would be
nature
so
of the
cool.
tournament, we weren't allies. But
Competitors.
yeah,
Is Dameron
how,
guys
how are you feeling?
bandaged? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Is Demon? Ugh, I can't English today. Is Demon's arm or the stump bandaged at all, or is
It
still out
is.
in the open?
Currently it is. It was bandaged by the clerics. But it also when the triumvirate was like helping him into the new armor, they made adjustments on the fly
Okay.
to kind of like the shoulder piece, like the pauldron and stuff. They kind of stripped that metal and just used the leather underneath to kind of like support and wrap his shoulder bone, because that's what it is. Like there's nothing like past where the shoulder is, like there's nothing there. So
And
It's
it's
not, it's not even
yeah.
a stump. It's just
yeah,
Yeah.
no. Like it was cleanly just chopped off.
I'm gonna walk to him.
Nissa, you're a cleric, right?
Yes.
Could you possibly regrow that?
Not yet. No. Don't have that power.
No.
Well,
But
who's gonna take me to
who
someone who can see to it properly?
who was he? Who was that man? And what he did? Did he do what he did? There was no point.
Just someone here to test me, just like the other one.
What kind of test takes your arm away from you?
Test from a god.
I suppose that's what they call valor and bravery, I guess.
Only time will tell.
I hope so.
If you'd like, we can. There's I assume there's like a temple to the Dawnfather somewhere in the city, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to the Dawnfather, absolutely. Yep.
Not anxious to go to the Raven Queen place again.
Oh, well, you only murdered a woman there. No big deal.
Fine.
No big deal.
Is that-
So silly.
If you'd like, we can take you there, see if they can help. It'll probably be
Dawnfather?
costly. They're pretty skilled healers. Or I assume so.
Hey Tim, Alistair's had extensive interaction with the Church of Palor here. To your backstory, would Alistair know if they have a cleric high enough level to cast Regenerate there?
Yeah.
Make a history check. Say DC 14. It's not that hard. Oh well.
Too hard for me.
You don't know.
I don't know the clerics in the place.
You know a number of like the
Holy shit.
the lower end like everyday clerics, but you've never actually interacted with any of like the high clerics or anything. So you're not sure.
Or Alistair. Water. Good
Just-
to know. Okay.
Just take me to someone who can, patch this up properly.
Patched up or not, we have to get you something for that arm. You can't travel like that.
What choice do I have?
Well, we could see about the regenerations. Doesn't hurt to ask if that's what you want, unless.
Do you think they would do it?
For a price?
Yeah, if you pay them, they'll do anything.
We're about to be a
Oh.
good. What was it? How much gold was the price?
10% of the total prize, the
Entrance.
entry
Total
fees
entry
for
fees,
everyone's.
Okay. And I
Which
don't know
was-
how much
how
the
much
entry
was
fee
that?
was.
I think
We didn't
100
pay,
gold.
so
It was
I don't
100. It was
actually
100
know.
gold.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's 4,000, so it's 400 gold.
400 gold? Was it only that?
No.
10% of the entrance fee?
No.
So,
50%. I was like, I calculated 2,000 before. What am I thinking right now? I'm pretty sure it's 50%.
It's 10%. It won't be like 40.
Yeah, as soon as you said 10%, I was like, what? I like was sprinting to my notes. Like, no.
I was like,
I was thinking,
shit,
honestly,
it's a
no,
money
I'm pretty
making
sure
scheme.
I've done the calculations before. I'm pretty sure it was 2K total.
No.
Is there like second prize?
Runner up.
No,
Runner
there
up?
isn't.
Winner takes it all.
Winner takes it all, unfortunately.
Wow, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
Not even a silver or bronze medal.
Well, because
for
you have to
each.
remember, the holiday this is based on, the person who won this way back in Asavi's day would have gained Cord's favor, so there can only be one winner.
Yeah.
Sad.
Damon just says, I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, as he says that, you, Nissa, with your passive perception, just hear the most massive thunderclap and rumble outside.
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I
There you
was
go. I
eating
know. I have to say it every
crunchy
time.
things. Yes, I was eating crunchy things. When she hears the thunder, she looks at Dameron and say, "I don't know if the one testing you would like you to take the easy way out." And I know that might sound rude, but
No. Fear you're right.
How does Cat get in here?
It's Argo.
I'm
It's
trying to save
Argo.
them.
She's white.
Scobby will pick up Argo and just give him scritches.
Oh, he's quite cute.
I think she's right. All I know of Cord. Trying to regrow your arm by yourself.
Just
Not living up to the challenge.
Or maybe it's more like resourcefulness, and you have to learn how to be strong as you were when you're in a disadvantage. Because then when you are at the advantage, you are twice as strong as you used to be.
No doubt.
Are you saying this is the test? And she says with air quotes around test.
Yeah. He was
Too many.
pretty much unstoppable in his normal self. There was not much that could challenge him. If you travel with him long enough, you would seen that. You would have seen that. He was a machine in the
Oh no,
battlefield.
trust me. I saw him demolish the Genasi that pretty much fucked me
Right.
up.
Exactly.
I have huge respect for this man, and I've only just met him.
But that is easy when you are at the top of your game. Now, true champions are born with this advantage, from adversity, and I think this is a test. What kind of Dameron will be born after this? And then when you can recover it somehow, how much you would have changed and how much you would have grown.
we shall see.
That's beautiful, Nissa. Do you write these down?
I know. That's just experience.
This is true. He can be a hero. I know plenty of kids, orphans, that their arm was cut off or they had some kind of accident, and Damon, you can be a hero to them.
So do I, honestly.
Well, there'll be something good coming out of it. But please just take me to Dorwan or someone who can
Right.
make sure I
Fix
don't
this.
get infected.
Yes,
Orion,
exactly. That's something we can do.
Orion will pick up Dameron and just carry him like a big baby.
Does Darren allow this?
Well, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
Is that
Orion
man in
and
any position to be putting up a fight right now?
that's true.
I'm
Yeah.
serious.
9 HP, by
that's
the way.
cute.
And an
It's
incredible
over
feat
face.
of strength. Orion just like lifts you up without any effort or grunting and just
Wow.
holds you there like a child.
You're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
His arms get very vascular.
Oh.
Oh my god. That was
And
on purpose.
And because of the rain,
Yeah.
they're all moist and supple.
No, there's only one.
Yes!
That is
God
allowed.
damn.
Only one game that should be allowed.
Put it
It's
away.
an if. Because even there, it's horrible.
Well, Dameron weighs 280 pounds. I don't know how much that is.
A lot.
I have 21
Alright.
strength, baby.
Yeah, 21
Yeah.
you could. Easy.
Did I hear a laugh track?
Yes, you did.
I'm just thinking of moist and supple, and I want to die.
Mhm. Moistens.
Wow, it sucks. I hate it.
How much talk about, man? Moist and supple is fucking. That shit's like.
Bad is bad. Is what you mean.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
god.
like,
Oh my god.
Hate this.
sorry.
I hate this even more.
So, where are you guys heading now that you are exiting out of the
Well,
arena?
he says go see a doctor. Let's go see a doctor.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
only know
let's
one
see the
doctor, right?
doctor.
Yeah.
Open-handed
Okay.
infirmary.
Yeah, we only know one doctor, so.
Excellent. As you guys kind of breach the threshold of this tunnel, making your way onto the streets of the making your way onto the streets of the Interstead sprawl outside this entrance to the arena. You see standing there in their like traveling like rain cloaks is the Abrogate Triumvirate.
Oh.
Severn just giggles as he sees Orion holding Dameron. Donovan is standoffish, but Abrogate just marches straight up to you, Ferenn, without saying a word, and just holds his hand out.
Yes. Yes, my robot best friend. I give him a handshake.
He
Listen,
shakes
I
it.
didn't want to say this in the stands, but that robot is super cool.
Don't say it out. He
Fuck
kind of
yeah,
is.
he
He's a
is.
bit of a silent person, and at first he kind of wanted to hurt us. Then all of a sudden he's befriending Varen, and I thought he hunted mages. I'm so confused, but that's a good thing. He actually helped.
We're cool, sexy mages. We don't need hunting.
Uh,
yes.
as you
He
shake his
never
hand,
talks.
he just nods at you and turns on a heel, and the trio make their way deeper into the city. He doesn't say
Don't want the
anything.
armor back.
Nope.
I
He
think
does
that
not
was a
care about
gift for you losing an arm. They were like, sorry about your arm. You want some armor?
That was indeed
The
a
sorcerer
gift.
is a creep, though.
The sorcerer is a creep.
Never did the entire walk.
Whispering
Really?
sweet nothings into Dameron's ear.
Oh God.
Just kidding. But he really is. He's like, oh,
that
damn it,
means
did you
Ryan
know?
knows how to whisper.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
is
would
true.
that would require
Orion be like,
That-
hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
God.
first. Oh my god.
What's wrong with your
yeah.
people?
I don't know.
No, we didn't know where to start. That one.
So yeah, you guys make your way from this moment through the rain, which is still just a torrential downpour. Like it is just pouring down rain outside Zadash here. You continue through this space, making your way towards the more kind of eastern side of Zadash. And eventually see the familiar kind of long two-story hospital that is the Open Hand Infirmary, which at this point is a little less crowded and busy, but there's still a number of patients rehabilitating here. And as you all kind of step in, you actually see Dwarven as they are rushing down a hallway. This, very not their style doctor's like coat just trailing behind them, and just ducks into a room before coming out a few moments later and just shaking their head, and then spots you all. Just also giggles as he sees Orion carrying Dameron, as they see Orion carrying Dameron. Hello?
Oh, all right.
Hi. No one died, right? You said you would message me if anyone died.
No one died.
Alright.
No, we are just here because my friend Damrin, he is missing an arm, and we are wondering if you could do anything about that.
Oh, shit. Yes, I heard about that, actually.
What travels that fast?
Sorry
In like
for
20
your
minutes.
loss, Dameron. Well, Alistair's mother was in attendance when it happened.
Ah.
She...
Alistair came and got the pain medicine he told, remember?
Oh shit! Yeah.
that too.
Oh,
Yeah, that happened. That happened in the previous fight. Remember? So it's been enough.
Yeah, it was
time.
like an hour. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it is what it is.
Well,
Just
sorry for
here.
your loss. Regardless, is there anything I can help you with, other than I can't regrow your arm. Sorry, haven't perfected
No,
that
I
yet.
Just want to make sure, there won't be an infection. Can you close it up?
Cauterize it, maybe help with infection. Also, hi.
I mean, I can. That's gonna be very painful. Are you okay with that?
Something tell
Does
me
anyone
he's okay with that.
Does
All
anyone have
right.
any alcohol?
Oh, yes, we have plenty of. Yes. Follow me.
Yes.
Can we knock you unconscious?
No.
Alcohol for the arm or yourself?
Both.
I guess.
Yeah, both. I know. I wish to be awake.
All right.
Right. Well, I watch as Dorvin turns towards the orcish, half orcish gentleman, sitting behind like the L-shaped desk of the front entrance to the open hand infirmary. Sure, we'll be in room 3. Just if you hear any screaming, try your best to ignore it, I guess. And they kind of step past you all and make their way into an empty room. That looks much like a fantasy hospital would. You see, bandages and gauzes and a little bit of adhesive, like fantasy medical tape, if you will.
It's all very
I'm
wooden.
gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast silence on the door so people outside don't hear the screams.
All right. Well,
They
take
get
your
this
armor off. Let me see what I'm working with. There was something about a lightning bolt that did something. Was that not on your
Yep.
arm?
The arm is no more. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Yeah.
All
Please
right.
just do it.
Yes. Well, take off your armor. Well, I should probably help you with that. You only have one arm, right? They go to help you unclasp
Wow.
the
They
breastplate.
have so little tact. That is amazing.
I
Yeah.
love this
I need
I
it.
doctor.
love.
I need.
Oh,
need
Dwarven's
Iron
more
Man
of
armor.
like a lab kind of doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Not a medical doctor at all.
They just kind of look you over as you pull, pulling the bandages off. Like it looks like a very sharp sword just cut this man's arm off, like at the torso. Like it is just brutal and gross, and you see like, the bone from the shoulder just sticking out. You can see like the collarbone very faintly, and it looks chipped and cracked. Like, yeah, it looks brutal as you get a close look at it, and even Dorvin's like, huh. Hope
That's comforting.
they find the bastard that did this to you. Ah. Alright, well. You watch as their hand just becomes fire.
His hands become fire.
As their left hand does, and they pull out a leather strap. Bite on this, and just place their hand directly onto your
Ooh, that's one way of doing it.
your
God
stump.
damn.
And you
Oh.
all just hear. Dameron, make a Constitution saving throw.
I
Oh,
got
he's
no
gonna pass out.
tact. Oh, Jesus.
At least no one outside will hear anything. We'll make sure of that.
Hey, 25. Not bad.
Yeah.
You bite onto that leather. You probably bite a few holes into it. As just this awful pain shoots through your entire body, from the tip of your head to the tips of your toes, and all of the, dying and what could have been like going infected flesh around the stump. Just immediately cauterizes, and that flesh burns, and kind of closes up, and you can see like what bone was sticking out is just kind of charred and black. And Dorman kind of steps back and looks at it, and they say, "Well, I don't know how you feel about possibly never going shirtless again, but it's not half bad, right?"
That's the bar? Not half bad?
Not
I think the
that bad.
bar's on the floor.
Look, his I don't
Yes,
know
it
who.
wasn't exactly an easy task, for sure.
Like,
At least it worked.
I could have gone in there with, a scalpel and some scissors and made it all pretty, but at the end of the day, it's your arm is still off. So
Yeah.
True.
this won't stay. Eventually, the new flesh will grow over it and grow over the bone sticking out. It's just going to take time.
Good. As long as it doesn't kill me.
I mean, clearly it didn't, because you're still standing.
Besides,
Back-
if you died to an infection, that would be very anticlimactic.
Embarrassing.
Yes.
Against the purpose of what this was about.
Like a story I read once where there was this incredible fighter who just loved fighting and then was going to die from a heart disease. It was just terrible.
Can happen, I suppose.
I'm trying to place that reference.
Yeah, me too. I'm
literally
desperately
thinking-
trying
I'm here like,
because
what-
it's so
what is this about?
specific.
Who was it that died from heart
I'm thinking of
attack?
comics. I'm thinking of
I'm thinking of
everything.
history. I'm thinking of history. Like, is there a warrior that died?
The joke
from
is
heart
there's no
attack?
reference.
I don't
right?
I don't
You just
remember
made
what
it
the
up.
name was. It was a terrible story I read when I was a child.
Oh, come on, he's trying to give us hints.
Yeah, no.
Guys, we can't fumble the fucking bag
No,
like
that's
this.
it. We're
Come
gonna
on.
spend the whole 4 hours trying to figure this out.
We dropped the bag already. I don't know.
It's
That's it.
yeah, really it's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh shit! It is. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Who did
yeah.
it? Oh, Goku. Yes.
Goku,
I never
yeah.
stood a chance.
It's because
Yeah.
it's Goku, and I never care about that fucker.
I completely
so
forgot
I-
about that scene.
Yeah,
No.
because
I
never
no
stood a
one cares
fucking
about
chance.
Goku.
Goku dies
Everyone
of
forgets
heart
about Goku.
He doesn't
He
die.
died.
No,
He
he
doesn't die,
does.
but in the
Technically he
future,
does.
then.
In Trunks'
technically he does.
future he does.
Oh
Yes, he
yeah.
does.
I forgot
He
about
does.
that part.
Yep. But no
Heart
one cares about
disease.
Goku. That's why we don't think about him.
Wild.
No, he's
Yeah,
the
'cause he ate
least
too much
liked
bacon.
character. Yeah, no, he
Wild.
the man was the image of health and fitness and
Yeah.
just vascularness, and he dies from heart disease.
Hard
Yeah,
as
he ate
Yeah?
too much bacon.
too
Yeah.
much.
Okay, King, pop off.
His heart
Okay,
did.
well.
His heart certainly
I
did.
mean, he did, yeah.
Anyways,
No more heart.
but that's neither here nor there. Honestly, you'll be all right. You'll be fine. No infection has set in yet. Luckily, it was a very clean cut, almost like butcher precision. Like you were very lucky. It could have been a lot worse.
Yes, very lucky.
I am trying here, Dameron. Give me a little bit of leeway here. Been overworked.
tomorrow. Yes, sorry. You can go back to your other patients.
Well, now I feel like an
Thank you.
asshole.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about your arm. Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
All right.
That's done now. We gotta celebrate Varen.
Oh, yeah?
Wait,
And
what?
tarot cards.
Why are we celebrating Varun? What happened? What?
She won.
She
Oh,
won.
yeah, I won.
No, it was true.
It's very
She
funny,
summoned
isn't
10
it?
cards and
I'm
animated
laughing
it.
too.
No. Who?
Oh,
She summoned
yes.
it was quite the scene. You should have been there. She summoned 10 cards and animated them, and they just lashed upon Dameron like little paper cuts.
I didn't know it was that strong.
Can I just
It
say,
was
I've
quite
met
amazing.
many morose doctors. Your attitude is very lovely. By the way, I'm Oriana.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
a newcomer. Well,
Hmm.
Yeah, I was stuck with her.
the name's Dr.
Yes,
Dwarven.
Pleasure to meet you.
Her
Pleas-
name is almost like
pleasure's-
mine, because you know my name is Orion, and
So-
her,
so
she is
n-
Oriana.
He's also new.
That's,
Don't fuck
seem-
with it.
that's seemingly the
also-
only connection we had.
He's also new.
Shit.
Oh yeah, he never saw the doctor. Oh my god.
Oh, I met Orion the other day during the dragon tragedy. He helped out around here.
That's right, yes.
Oh
right.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He
No,
was here.
Orion
with
is
us.
just he's
He's a
just
good boy.
throwing the name out there again, because
He's
You
like,
know, I
"Hey,
didn't make the
did you know?"
connection. Oh, Ryan, perhaps maybe, somewhere down the line, Oriana's parents might have a little bit of orcish in them, perhaps. You never know.
Yes. I think that can be true.
My-
Dude,
my
Oriana,
mother-
we
my
could be
mother-
related.
Joe, my mother was a courtesan. She could be related to anyone.
See?
I
Oh.
also think that maybe you should start to say in your name like the elven accent, like Orion, because that would be closer to Oriana. I think that should be something you could do.
Don't speak
No.
like an elf. No one likes how elves
Don't speak
speak.
like enough. Nobody does.
No offense,
I
friend.
was trying to
even
make a
the
joke. I have
elves,
to
yeah.
work on that. My timing is bad and my pitch is horrible.
Hey, it could be worse. Well,
That's annoying for sure.
Well, I appreciate this visit.
Don't tell me the truth.
Where are you celebrating? I'll try and make a stop in after my shift.
Probably, where are we
Where-
parked? Outside of town? Outside the south gates, was it?
Oh.
I'll have
Good.
Eva send me some directions.
Right, and don't mind the new pet.
Oh, they're well aware.
Yes, I remember the egg.
Yeah, it hatched.
Yes, it certainly did.
That's good. And my
Oh,
advice that
she's
I
so
gave you?
excited. Working on it, I suppose.
It hasn't eaten you yet, so you must be doing a pretty good job.
Well, I am quite talented.
She's surprisingly good at it.
Well, she's a fast learner, isn't she?
Emphasis on surprise.
Alright, well, if there's nothing else you need, then get.
Chewing.
I'll drop the silence spell on the door.
Thank you, Dorman.
I would say anytime, but perhaps never come back to me with this again. Keep your arms on your
Fair enough,
body, if you can.
Excellent advice. Let's
Hmm.
get out of their hair, everyone. And she'll gesture towards the door, like,
Yeah.
let's leave now.
Let's go, please.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And you guys exit out, and
As we go out,
Yep.
Alistair's going to go to Gamera and say, "Do you mind if I," and like gestures towards the now burned stub.
If you what?
If I heal a bit, hopefully get rid of the burns at least.
Oh, if you can do that, I would appreciate it.
Regain 24 from a 4th level cure wounds.
god damn.
We're going to
God
sleep.
damn, indeed. The fuck?
He wants to get
Can't
rid of
protect.
the phantom pains on top of burns has to be
Yeah.
just miserable. He's
Burns
hoping to get rid
itch.
of just one.
Burns itch
Uh,
like fucking crazy.
Yeah, they
I-
do.
Yeah, they do.
God.
Yeah, also the 4th level cure wounds, the burn on it rapidly kind of scabs over, falls off, and then flesh just grows around that protruding bone. It's still not an
It's very
arm,
pink.
but
Yeah.
you know, it's fresh
It's
flesh.
better than before.
Isn't magic wonderful?
Yeah. Fresh flesh, that's my Slipknot cover band.
Jesus Christ.
That's much better, Alistair.
So at least I can do
Wait, I
this.
love you.
Look at her face. Holy shit.
No.
No.
Carry on.
Alright, so like, what's going on now? We gonna hop up out of here? We're gonna go back to the carts? Like, what's going on? What we doing?
The
Well-
award ceremony's tomorrow, so for now, I guess we just go back outside the city.
Yo, I say we go get drunk and celebrate Varen's victory, you know what I'm saying? No offense,
I
Dameron.
was gonna say, Marin, how would you like to celebrate?
I mean, getting drunk is a bit of a hobby of mine, so sure. Why not, I suppose.
We'll resupply on the way.
Let's dig into that expensive wine of yours.
Absolutely. That was purchased for a reason, after all.
Alright.
Back to camp.
Yeah, you guys head back to the camp. Still just pouring rain as you're making your way out of Zadash. And as you exit out of the south gate, heading back to your wagon, the rain for you stops, as it is only raining on Zadash currently.
Aw,
Oh, no
hate
wonder
that.
why.
Have you ever seen a cloud the exact size of a city?
Oh no.
It's very
Well,
strange.
It literally ends on the wall, and I point at the wall as there's
Yeah.
no rain.
That
well,
is
consider this. We're outside the city, right?
You
You
are,
do
yeah.
that on purpose.
Consider this.
It might be.
This used to be a tribute to Cord. Do you think he doesn't know what the Empire does
Mhm.
to people that worship him? I'm
That
pretty
is-
sure he's not
Suppose.
pleased.
He would definitely be mad.
Maybe the
perhaps
city
he's
has druids on
dissatisfied.
payroll. They're just refilling the cisterns.
Mm.
Yes.
Yo, I gotta be honest, I'm with Asavi. I bet the farmers are fucking pissed just seeing this rain and it's not touching their crops.
You make a good point.
Fair.
Cities get smelly. You gotta clean the streets at some point.
Oh yeah.
And a giant rain cloud is the most effective way to do it, I suppose.
Well, Zadiah smells marginally better than Rexentrum. I can assure you.
Ah, there are
Never
good
been.
parts in Rexentrum.
Have
They're
you ever
bad
been to the
parts.
Mud Top?
No, not really.
It's called the Mud Top for a reason.
Rexenchum reeks, whether it's of filth or of arrogance.
Yeah,
Exactly. I agree.
a different kind of smell, though. The one day you were talking about.
Happens with big cities.
By the way, Ivan, that energy you had just reminded me of. Do you get around to the Cloud Top district often? Ah, what am I
Yeah.
saying? Of course you don't.
Of course you don't.
Anyways, eventually you
Fuck
guys make
Nazim,
your
I always
way.
kill him.
Yeah, always, every time. You guys make your way back to your cart. And you can see wow. I just had the most enormous brain fart. What is Asabi's brother's name?
Nizo.
Nizo. Holy fuck. Thank you.
A lot of NPCs.
Holy shit. You see
Look at yeah, Lane just
Lane's
yeah.
facial expressions are the best.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
Yes, yes.
you see Nizo and CL.
I Valis.
You see them just kind of leaning on each other next to the wagon and just napping.
Oh.
Nobody
no.
wake them.
Nobody.
Wasn't he
waked up.
going to go away?
Ryan, can you draw that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Don't
that
wake
is
him.
such a good idea. Okay, I am taking a picture in my head right now, and I will draw it when I get my supplies in the wagon.
Right.
Also, I don't think any of you besides Asabi knows that Nizo's leaving.
Yeah, that's what I was rethinking. Because I
Yeah.
don't know if he didn't tell all of us. He only told her.
Mhm.
That's what I was blanking on. So never mind. I never asked that.
Yeah.
Never asked that.
Yeah.
Whenever Asabi's gonna keep a watch out. Whenever Orion starts drawing, she's gonna give my guidance.
All right.
I want that image captured.
Make a arts supplies
I'll
check.
I'll give the cheer. No, I'm not. I'm joking.
I always forget what these tools are called. Art supplies.
The mother's painter
Isn't that
supply.
Painter
performance?
supplies. I believe.
Painters. Performance. I guess it could be performance if you want. Sure.
Perfect, because that's the whole reason I took that skill.
Okay. Why not?
I can use for artistic things. Oh,
Or D4?
Yeah, plus a d4.
excellent. Let's do
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be I'm gonna have to like go commission something because it's beautiful.
Asabi life.
Oh my god, you are a maniac.
24. You described to me in perfect detail what this looks like. Because it is a work of art. It's Orion flavored
Yeah.
art, but work of art nonetheless.
Beautiful.
Yes. So Orion is just like he's snuck and he's got his things and he's just sitting there and just the way that it's golden hour and it's just like Instagram filter beautiful esque. Like the sun is there, the background and the lighting just hits, falls on them just perfectly, highlighting and right there in the center of the piece, drawing your main attention is the two of them and just like perfect harmony. It's almost like contrasting on so many levels of yin and yang, and then, like there's just the ruggedness of Nisa, but then there's this of both of them, and there's just like the softness of them napping with one another, and it just tells like this harmonious story of like being and existing, and things aren't black or white, but they're a beautiful blend of both, and he's able to capture that.
The 24, you absolutely are.
Asabi tears up a little.
Yeah. And in this moment, as you all are kind of taking this in, coming together to celebrate Feren's victory and to celebrate not losing Dameron, thank God, because it could have been a lot worse. It could have taken a head instead of an arm.
Hey.
And just celebrating
have to recur that.
just this weird communion of people. I would say because you rolled so high, Orion, anyone who doesn't have one can have a DM's inspiration.
Wow!
Yay!
Okay.
I'm
Don't
so
love it
moved
that
by
much.
I'm so moved by art.
I don't, because I gave mine to someone. I think I gave mine to Dameron.
I think I also
Yes.
gave mine to someone.
Yeah.
There was a lot of giving of inspiration during the
Yeah, I
tournament,
gave. I cheered you up from the stands and made you inspired. Remember now?
Yeah.
Orion, I'd like to
Yes?
buy that if you're willing to sell it.
Sorry, what was that?
I'd like to buy that if you're willing to sell it.
Oh, I cannot say you. No, it is
No,
a gift for you.
No, it's beautiful, and someday I'm going to have a house again, and I want to hang that on my wall.
I cannot sell this as I want to give it to you. I promise.
Orion, know your worth as an artist.
No,
And she's
and
gonna
he's
pull out 10 platinum. Yep.
Late.
She shoves it in his hand.
He is closing his hand. First, okay. First, Asabi, you cannot. I can. It would be my honor just to have a piece of my art on the wall of a hero. I promise. I cannot take this.
You can. It's beautiful, beautiful work, and a very special subject matter. So, you're very skilled.
Orion's going to look at the. Okay, but how about instead I have a very special offer since you are my first customer, half off.
All right. Sounds good, and I'll take the deal. You know, when you are a renowned artist and hero, it's gonna be worth a lot more. I'd never sell it.
Do you really think so? Do you think it will? I would love that. And he'll quickly hand you back 5 of the platinum, and he's gonna hold the 5 platinum in his hand, minuscule in his palm, and he's just gonna stare at it, and he's just be like, "Oh, I can send this to my papa. He is going to be so proud. I don't think I've ever had this much money before."
She's gonna hand you back that 5 platinum. That's tip.
Elena.
She's coming.
No, that is not that is not a thing. We're in
you
Europe, no gratuity.
Nope.
We're in Europe. No,
We're in
but-
Europe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck is
Oh
Europe?
my
Take the
god.
tip.
We're in Europe. No gratuity. I'm dying.
Then I guess that makes Asilra America, because Hazel's character tried to tip someone, and then that person pissed them off, and she took the tip back. So
I did do that. I did do that, unfortunately.
Amazing. Amazing. And that track. Asavi, no, Asavi, you are. No, I cannot take. You are too. Okay. And Orion is like, okay. Well, at least, oh, I have a case. You can keep it safe in. And I will.
Perfect.
Okay, I will go get it. And then he's going to like grab it back really quick, and then just like sign his name on the bottom corner, and he'll go get a little case that he has, and he'll roll it up all nice and carefully in there, and he'll give it to you back. He's like, I do not know what to say, Asavi. Like, I never thought anyone would want to buy my art.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of people will. Weren't we talking about finding someone to publish your comics someday?
We were talking about it, yes, but that talking and doing are a little bit different.
Well, they weren't just jokes. I think they're good enough. More than.
Yo, his comics are the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life, and it just like he's got it.
I know.
He's got into the cart, the wagon, and just like because he had to put it back in there because of the rain. So now he's like pulled it back out, and he's just like holding it in his little tiny pixie hands.
His voice is just the best.
It's just-
I'm
like, yo, Sami, like, look at this. Like, it's we gotta get this published. This man, he needs to be just everywhere. All right, the world's greatest infiltrator. Like, look at it.
So fucking funny.
It's making me cry. What the hell?
This is the best thing I've ever heard. It is just so good.
Anytime he talks now, he'll just break the game.
Making me cry.
Best thing in the world. It's a mix of the voice and the shit he's currently saying.
Yeah.
Right? It's the fucking squeaky ass voice and the words he says. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
Sami, like,
Tim, you're gonna kill your girlfriend because
you gotta.
she can't. She's gonna have a.
It's 17 pages of me. I'm the protagonist. The familiars got theirs. The familiars won.
Him and Argo like fist bump.
Oh
They do. They fist bump.
Oh shit.
That is
I'm
so
dying.
fucking funny.
I add one portrait by Orion to my inventory.
There you go. And Indrid is just crying and reading the comic to Argo for probably the 15th time.
Orion is just standing there, dumbfounded. Like he'll continuously approach Asavi. He's like, "Are you sure? If you're having buyer's remorse, I can give you back a few platinum. That will be okay. I promise. You will not hurt my feelings."
Nope, I want it. I got it at a deal. I'm very proud of myself for negotiating now.
And when you say that, he's like, he doesn't want to say that you're not. So he's like,
I know.
So yeah, manipulating boys. Why do I? Yes, exactly. Oh, okay. I guess you are very good with your words. Yes, I know. This is true. So I guess you are right. But
I think it would look amazing over the mantelpiece.
Oh, my compass with yes, the light of the fire when it is just moving, it will when it dances, it will look. Yes, it will look so good. You have such a good eye, Asavi. I think maybe
to spend just ages for looking for a frame that's gonna work for it, though. Nothing can stand up. You know.
What? Maybe Alistair. He is good with, or maybe he was about to say. So maybe he looks towards Dameron and he's like, maybe maybe not anymore, but maybe yes. Do you think Dameron is going to be okay?
I believe so. I think. I do believe that this is a test from Court, and He's not the god of giving out things for free. That's for sure.
I
trained-
understand.
Trained at his temple for almost 8 years.
Oh
I
my
know.
goodness, you trained at the Temple of God.
I
You
did.
are so cool, Savi. I did not know you did that.
I did.
Was it very rough? Was it very tough?
Taxing. Competitive. For sure. Feel like it was a tournament every other day. But that was just morning exercises. So
I agree. I think Dameron will also come out of this, but we should be extra vigilant. I know this is his path. I know he must walk it, and Cord is probably helping him decide which path to go. And it is a test, like you said. I understand that, but having one arm, that is kind of tough. So we should do a good job of protecting him, right?
yes, I agree.
Okay.
It won't be hard, but we'll have to let him face the trials he needs to face, but not alone. That's for sure.
I can go into town and I can get some materials and I can make a fake arm, like with my costumes and stuff. Do you think he will like a fake arm? It will hold his armor a bit better, maybe. I do not know.
I think maybe give it a few days. Let him heal over a bit before you put anything on it. I'm sure it's still tender.
Oh, you are right. You are right. I did not think of that. You are so smart, Savi. Thank you so much. And
Hey, did you see my message? Where'd it go? Oh,
What? Huh?
do you see my message?
No. Yep. Be right back.
Thank you. I think that's a good idea. But definitely give him some time. Now, how are we gonna celebrate Bryn? Bryn! Let's make sure she has a drink. Savi's gonna like kind of move up to make sure Bryn has a drink and get one herself. And one for Orion.
It's party
Imagine
time.
we've taken the table and the seats out from the cart.
Yeah.
Set them out. And
God, these bitches are ancient.
Jesus.
Who?
The table and chairs. I'm assuming he's talking about the one from the fucking Hazel.
No.
Oh no?
That would have been really clever to go back there. No, I meant the table and the bench from the wagon put out into the yard to sit down.
Oh yeah.
Put the alcohol out and shit.
Yeah, my bad.
Ancient, she says. Ancient table, like a month old. 2 months old, like that.
Ancient. It was like
Dameron
a year
will
ago.
definitely
Fuck you.
slump down in the seat.
Poor man. Somebody get this man an arm.
Someone get this man a drink.
Yeah.
Alistair would absolutely pour Dameron a drink. I say as if you don't have a thing that could just refill with whiskey as many times.
True, just put that in front of him.
Fair.
I imagine we all just have one of those. But why do we buy alcohol? We have something that provides good alcohol now.
Cause we're dumb? I don't...
Wait, what is it that does that?
And I'm back.
Oh.
Your thing, you bought it.
Oh yeah, the
Or
medicine thing.
nighttime thing, yeah.
The medicine thing.
What's it called again? The ambitious medics box.
Ambitious medics box.
What are you guys doing currently? Sorry.
Drinking.
Drinking. All right.
Oh, well,
yeah. As Orion is being like super emotive and stuff, you watch his CL kind of just like slowly like stirs and wakes up and like looks around, like still very confused. You can see this is a very intelligent creature, and almost every time it wakes up, it's like expecting to see like other dragons, and it just doesn't. And he's like he looks around and like his eyes lock, or their eyes lock onto Varen, and just like one solid push off the ground, Nizo like falls over and wakes up as Ciel lands next to you with a loud thump in the ground and just wraps a wing around you and just kind of
Aw.
like purrs in a way.
Yeah, they get the scritches. I love them.
Oh,
she's
mommy.
gonna lean over and whisper in Draconic. I don't know how much of a concept of fighting for sports you'll be able to understand, but I won a competition today, so that's good.
The head kind of pulls back and looks at you and just and like blows a little bit of cold air onto your nose.
Mm. I'll
No
take this
image
as
will be
a
weirder than this in my entire life.
congratulations on your victory. And then I'll go,
Go
thank
find
you.
Bear with us.
Cool.
Right.
Is it
Well,
cool?
congratulations on your victory, Varen. As Nizo kind of like stands up.
Ah, thank you. Good morning to you as well.
Morning.
Mm.
Come, drink if you would.
Yeah.
Yes, we have plenty to go around. Plenty.
Oh yes, and did you know that Dameron, he lost his arm?
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah.
Kind of obvious.
Everybody's up to date now. He just woke up. Give the man a break. In like 2
Ryan
minutes.
takes a sip of his juice box.
Juice
Wow.
box.
Mm-hmm. That tracks.
Where'd you get that?
It literally is just
Wagon.
like it's just a wooden tankard that's shaped like a box and has like a metal straw in it.
Yep.
It's Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Like mini
Yeah, it
Capri
is.
Sun.
Oh dear.
How did you lose your arm?
Cord cut it off.
Well,
That's an oversimplification of events. Bit
For a
accurate.
test or something like that is what they are saying. I do not know, but it looked really cool.
Divinity.
Yeah, sounds like Cord. I'll have that drink. And he just doesn't even like. He's like, "Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about."
And I hate it. Divinity sucks.
Yeah,
You guys that
they
have
were
gods are all silly.
they were talking about trying to restore the arm, and I was like, well, I don't think God wants the cheap way out.
Mm. Probably not.
Well, it is what it is, like I said.
So who was in the finals if you lost your arm? Alistair and Varen?
No, Dameron.
Yes, Varen summoned 10 cards, animated them, and knocked him unconscious with a paper cut. It was quite the show. You should have seen it.
And Dameron
told
did
me
all this
not
with
to
one arm.
hold back.
Well,
Bless you, Asabi.
yeah. Kniza just takes like whatever drink is nearest by and just begins to drink heavily from it. Like,
I
oh,
know, quite crazy.
God
Yeah.
stuff. Yikes. Sorry about it.
Yeah.
Felt that one, Nizo.
I'll cheer to that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, it's not over till it's over. Here's the
Man-
ruin.
Mans would be like, I come from a time where gods just walked the earth. Ooh, good luck
Whatever
with
the
that
fuck
one.
they wanted, yeah.
Thank you, beautiful. I love you.
Thank
Have
you.
a toast. Before I pass out.
Yeah. Appreciated.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. We should probably toast to Varen, yeah?
Absolutely.
You're all
Toast to ourselves as well. 3 out of the 4 slots to the hands of Providence.
True. To the hands of Providence.
And a victor as well.
Well, the odds were so stacked it had to be one of us, right?
You do realize
There
this
was
makes us
40
famous,
people.
and everyone in Zadash is going to know us now.
More than Zadash, I'm sure.
That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Well,
Not really,
yes.
It's what we have now.
but it is what it is.
No one names themselves if they don't want that name to be known.
Let it be known on the record, I was against the name.
I asked if you were
Vehemently.
against it. You said you were fine with it.
Well,
It's not
because you were all
surprising.
going to pick one anyway. If you had to
No,
pick
I
a
said
name.
I would not.
If you
That's because
If
people keep
everybody,
asking us for one.
if everybody had to pick a name, it is not bad, I guess, but don't feel so formal. Like I joined a summer camp.
Well, we didn't pick the name picked us. That's what Providence is.
He still like rolls his eyes as David says that.
Yeah. Vern rolls her eyes too. She's like, you fucking
Well,
get
you
the
know
God
now,
Squad out of here. I hate this.
You know now who
Notoriety.
chose the name.
Notoriety has its uses. I hope you use it well.
The obnoxious woman has a point.
When was I obnoxious?
Oh,
Every time you open your mouth since you've been here.
I haven't said anything.
you've said quite a bit, actually.
What did I
You
say?
really, you really
the story
sticking
of your
around with
life
us.
about 10 times.
What?
About how you're here as a an informant.
Oh shit! I might have overdone
Over
that.
and over and over and over again.
You were
I'm
drunk.
Sorry, I'm-
You might not remember.
Yeah, I'm not really used to being given free reign on an assignment, so that may have been a mistake. But it's fine.
What does that mean anyway? Oriana,
What?
what are you
What
going to
is-
do?
With what? My assignment is simply I'm here to help you in whatever ventures you wish. That is it. It's not even a spying job.
But you are going to write.
If you guys find, say, a lich's lair in the middle of the empire, yes, I have to report that to the oh god, the swine. To the crown.
Hmm.
Fair. You better pull your weight.
Oh, I'm perfectly capable. I apologize for my rudeness on the first day of the meeting. I was not used to that. Like I said, the free reign. Won't happen again.
You don't have to apologize to me. I'm not sticking around anyways.
Oh?
Wait, what?
What?
I assumed Asavi told you all. I guess the day's kind of been hectic.
Well, there were a lot of other priorities, yes.
It's been a long day.
What are you going to do, Niso?
I'm gonna head to Whitestone
To your sister.
to be with my family, yeah. One of us should. And I think Asavi still has a little more journeying in her.
Sorry.
Well,
What?
That's fair.
Via, are you okay?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Jesus
what I
fuck.
was laughing about.
I just saw it. Damn you, damn it. That will never not be funny.
Wow.
Someday my sister's actually gonna die, and y'all are gonna
And
feel
then-
real bad.
Oh, no, the fuck we are not.
I'm gonna get on cam face and actual cry, actual tears, and make it real ugly, so you guys feel real bad.
Okay, maybe
know,
then we'll feel a little bit
Yeah,
bad.
maybe then I will. Because then it's lame crying, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if it's fake tears, I'll still be laughing.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be
That
actually
bitch is in
crying.
the coffin.
But, well,
Thanks
there,
for
now
that.
you know. I won't be sticking around, so.
I suppose I should, I assume that, I'm the mode of transport.
No, actually.
Oh. I don't mind. But if you're looking to take a boat for, forever, sure.
No, not a boat. Not forever. I think I'm gonna travel to the coast and just take an airship.
Smart. Well,
Well,
when do you depart?
Tomorrow morning.
I'd be cautious. It was a while ago, but we heard of a sickness that affected magic users. And
Oh,
you're not,
it's very much still an issue.
I know you're not like a wizard, but you're not untouched by it, so.
I'll be fine.
Well, for all that matter, it was nice meeting you.
I'm glad you came.
We don't have to do this now. We should be celebrating Varen, not saying goodbyes.
Well, I do what I want, and I wanted to say that.
Well, you stayed for like 5 days.
Yeah, he really has only been here like
Yeah.
Now that I've said that, yes, we can celebrate Varen.
I mean, technically it's been a little longer than that, but a lot of it was
Yeah,
just
it's been
downtime.
Most of
longer.
it was
That was
downtime,
downtime.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got back like right before the tournament.
yeah, like 2 days tops.
But yeah, but you had like the time in up north in Barothkra, you had the travel to
Barothkra,
Zadash
yeah.
where you split off.
Yep.
Like there was plenty of time, of days.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm having another drink.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, here.
And then we all get
Al?
super drunk.
We
That was
definitely
good.
all get super drunk.
He's dead. Oh my god.
Don't die, it's
What?
bad for your health.
I'm a fucking guy. Fucking
True.
thing.
You began saying something before, Al.
Oh, I was just saying that when they said celebrate. Cheers. To Varen.
Appreciated.
Super in.
And to new challenges and new beginnings.
Yes, I suppose we'll leave that for the morning.
What new challenges and what new beginnings?
Hmm.
Who knows? There's
If
a
I
lot of
remember-
challenges and new beginnings ahead of us.
If I remember correctly, we have.
Yeah, for real, like to Varen, but also to being just the world's greatest infiltrator that has ever existed.
To Indrid.
Indrid.
Nah, you don't have to do it. Like it's Varen's. All right, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, to Indrid.
Indrid, greatest infiltrator. To Dameron, chosen of Corn.
Absolutely.
Right. To Dameron.
To Orion, greatest artist and hero in the making.
Yes.
He has a belt.
Here.
Has a belt.
And what a beautiful belt it is. That is a work of art. Vasul really outdid himself.
Janissa,
amazing.
healer extraordinaire who saves our asses on a daily basis.
Ian.
I'm probably gonna have to do it tomorrow morning as well, as you all wake up with a fucking headache.
Oh, it'll be fine.
What
Worth it.
disaster do you think will strike us in the morning? Another dragon falling from the sky?
You
Only a
know,
little white
maybe,
Or Shik will stand out in front of a crowd of people.
or maybe Cord in
Don't
person's
remind
going
me.
to descend from the skies and
Yeah.
say, "I'll take another arm."
Not another. Jeez.
Or
You can try.
maybe
You think you're going to stop him?
I think there was someone that's gonna try.
You know what? You make a fair point. If there was someone who was going to try and stop a god from taking his arm, it would probably be Deb.
Yep.
Yeah, here to that.
Aish.
Who's next?
Oh. Oh, right, we have to go all the way around. Alistair! To Alistair.
Oh, she wanted to leave me out.
No! I'm... and Asami's cheeks are a little flushed. She's kind of a lightweight.
Oh no, she's
Alistair?
a lightweight.
Shut up. The maker of our fine home. She gestures to the wagon.
It is that.
And to you, Asami?
Dragon Slayer.
Oriana!
What?
I don't know much about you, but she's
Yeah.
here.
I am here.
Astute
She is that.
observation. Ever
And this is good wine.
the observer. Better be good wine. He paid good money for it.
He paid good money for it. You're the worst.
Yeah. This is gonna raise her glass and say, to Asavi, may the time shifting never stop you on your purpose.
Here.
Huh. Well.
Whatever that is.
Here's clink.
Wasabi may her.
Clink, clink.
May she
Is
keep us
Orion
on the
just
right
drinking?
path.
First of all, is Orion just drinking juice?
Yes.
Yes.
100% is drinking juice.
Magnifique. Incredible.
Wild.
I love it.
Magnifique.
I love
Ryan's
it.
got his Kool-Aid jammers.
Yeah.
He's putting in work.
Kool-Aid
He-
jammers.
And he literally is going like clink
He's
in the
drinking
air.
extra juice. I love him.
I love him.
What were we gonna say, Alistair?
Well, Sir said, to Wasabi, may she keep us on the right path.
Drink to that. At this point, I drink to anything though. So
You watch as
Oh,
Nizo lifts up his glass and just says, "To Asavi,
I didn't even win today.
Dragon Slayer, chosen and champion of the Knowing Mentor." And the finest
Yeah,
warrior
yeah.
I've ever seen.
There we go.
Rin won today. Everyone look at her.
I didn't win either, and you toasted me, so why
But
would
we
you
went
think
around the
that?
circle, and you can't like. You said something, and Alistair said something.
One of us wins. We all win.
Asabi is very embarrassed.
didn't sign up for that. My victory. Step off.
That's the way it is, Vern.
Ugh,
Gotta share.
always been terrible with sharing. I came from
I've had
a
a
rich
feeling.
family.
I had a feeling. That's why I said it.
We share the good and the bad. It's just how it is.
Suppose there's worse
I've-
things.
I feel you've been learning, though.
Oh, good. I've made marked progress.
My mouse is not working. This is not.
Bogus.
Oh no. Well, as you guys continue to drink into the night, eventually, one by one and all together, you find your sleeping arrangements and pass out for the evening. Upon dawn the following morning, as you all have gained a nice, restful sleep, first, Nissa, you're awakened
Oh.
as you hear, dearest Nissa, your item is ready for pickup at your earliest convenience. I apologize for messaging you so early in the morning.
No problem, Fumat. I think you did well. I would have slept the whole morning. I'll pick it
Ah.
up soon.
And then a second sending from Pumat goes to Asavi. And Asavi, you just hear from Pumat. Dearest Asavi, a letter and package has arrived from you. From the Menagerie Coast, it looks like. I'll hold it for you until you're ready for pickup.
What now? He hears. That's unexpected, but thank you. I'll be a little later this morning. Hopefully. Definitely today.
That you get no second message, either one of you. That's it. That's all Pumat does.
Yep.
Question mark?
Question mark? Yeah, with that, I'll stand up. I'll wake up and get ready. And I'm not gonna be dressed in my armor. I'm just gonna put it in my bag. So putting my normal clothes and just put the items in my bag for now.
Okay. As the rest of you slowly begin to rouse from your slumber, waking up, and some feeling hungover, some feeling fine.
Subby does the mom thing and makes big old breakfast. Coffee.
Yeah, Nizo helps you. A reflection of the first morning you spent together. As this will be your last morning you spend together for a little while. The rest of you awaken. You eat a fine meal of cooked meats and road food, as that is all you currently have. You have a shit ton of meat, so I guess you have to feed a dragon now.
Yep.
So go ahead and get a meal inside of you. What is your next course of action? As you all are taking in a breakfast.
When's the formalities happening?
Oh yeah.
You can only assume
Is
at
there-
noon, because that's when
That's
everything
when
else
everything
happens.
else has started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Alistair's polishing his armor during breakfast.
Okay,
Making sure it's nice and
fancy.
shiny.
Well, I have a pickup to do. My item is ready.
Me too, apparently.
Do you want to go together then?
Yeah, sounds good.
I won't lie, I'm a bit nervous.
What are you nervous for?
Haven't had a chance to be myself in 5 years.
Oh.
Even if it's not permanent or real, it's still nerve-wracking.
I mean, you're always yourself, and I think we talked about this, but I can't actually remember. If you don't want us to address you as Nissa, at least, I mean, anytime. Or
That is
even
fine.
That camp. Right.
It's just hard to look in the mirror sometimes. But I'm about to temporarily fix that. And I never thought I would be nervous. I have to adjust the armor. This won't fit.
Sure, the fit will be different. We can arrange that too before we leave the city.
Right.
We're gonna have to decide where we're going.
Pretty sure we're supposed to be hunting a witch. If you're all still fine with it, it is.
It's definitely on the docket.
If it is fine with you, Farin. After the award ceremony, do you have a way to get me to Rexentrum?
To Rexentrum? You're kidding, right?
No, I have an errand to run, and I'd rather do it while I'm sure I will still be alive before we go hunting a hex thief.
What are you doing in Rexentrum?
Bernberger asked me to deliver something.
Well, I have a way into Rexentrum for sure. I do doubt that you're going to like it.
That
You see, I never quite got around to memorizing the circle or the junction in Rexentrum. I never needed to. You see, The only one that we ever used was the one in my house. So I can trap you in the middle of the candles, I guess.
Maybe the library has one.
Hmm.
We could ask if we can use theirs.
Right,
Might be a better idea.
we're employed. Perhaps I could finesse some of that knowledge. You, where was the place we were supposed to go hunting again? Was the ruins of some city, no?
I believe so, but Grandma and Mom will know better. They've been researching it for the past few days, except for
Well,
the day before
yes.
last. But
Perhaps these ruins still have their own circle that's intact. Save us a hell of a lot of walking.
it was
So
at a
it'd be
lot of
good to
speed.
check anyway.
Yeah. It's actually pretty brilliant. I wouldn't have thought of that. If there's record of one, sure. Great idea.
I'd very much like to get my hands on records of any of them. Magic is quite useful, but when you only know 2 out of however many are in existence, kind of limited to the places you can drop yourself. I haven't quite
Speaking of-
studied the one that lets you pick and choose.
That sounds very useful. Speaking of, though, he'll reach into his pocket and toss you a small, sack. It's not enough to bring anyone back, so I have no use for it. Well, besides the obvious uses, he glances at the wagon. If you look inside, it is 250 gold pieces of residuum.
Oh my god! This
I
is the
was
last
50
of it.
gold away from being able to revive people.
Yeah.
So this thing is useless to me.
Bro, I have 50 gold pieces worth. Technically, I have 500 gold pieces worth.
I have 2 revives in my pocket. If I need it back, I'll take it back.
Yeah, I
Alright,
also
alright.
have revives.
I'm so glad I took all that residuum from you
I have one
fuckers.
revive.
Why? Why are you mean?
You make me so sad.
You took
Yeah,
away their
well,
cheat
get
code.
fucked. I gave you a goddamn wagon. Eat my ass.
Yeah.
You
Eat
gave me a
my
wagon. That
ass.
makes me very happy.
Not.
Alright, so I'll add
Nod, yeah.
250 gold pieces worth of residuum to my inventory.
Also, did you check PMs? I sent you the token you wanted.
Oh, I already got it. Thank you. I thought I said thank you. My bad. That's on me.
Not.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Oh, I also have 4 chunks of chalk, so I have even more teleport.
Excellent.
So this is great. Right, yeah, so perhaps we do a bit of studying after this dog show.
Dragon show.
Dragon show, sure.
Maybe that's a bad joke. I meant.
No, it's
I
absolutely
shouldn't
a
have
bad
pointed-
joke,
She
but
points to CL, and I was
Yeah.
thinking of.
oh,
But then I.
oh, but the regret you're experiencing makes the experience so much better. I can
I'm so
feel the guilt
happy.
coming off you in waves.
I'm so happy that you can enjoy that, Vern. It's my gift to you as the champion. You know, I prepped it special.
Thank you. It is appreciated. Now let's get you to the Puma Soul and then.
Right.
Well, before that, User kind of turns towards Yosavi.
Wait?
You have a weird
What?
robot voice, sir.
That is a weird robo voice.
What? What happened?
That scared the shit out of me. I was like,
You
"Yo,
had a
where's
big
What's
every?"
happening?
Oh, because when I hit
What's happening?
nut, I think I hit like Darth Vader or something. Also,
Yeah.
Something
It's
wild
not
was
Darth
happening.
Vader.
my
So I
bad.
was like,
In the
Not.
shop is before that with the weird.
Oh
I'm sorry. Rewinding. Before that, as Nizo turns towards Yosavi,
no!
I wish
headed
you-
out.
I wish you safe travels going forward.
Oh, grumpy. You too. Give all my love to Pa.
And
to
to our
Master.
sister.
I'll come visit as soon as I can.
I'll make it soon. She was very old.
Even
you can't
he's
even-
on the
you-
joke.
Yeah, you can't even escape it in the game.
It's canon. The joke is canon. That is.
She's not angel-blooded like us. She won't live as long, is what I'm trying to say.
All right. She turns to everyone else. Everyone, I guess I have to go to Whitestone. I'm sorry. I've been guilted into it by this horrible, horrible, horrible man.
You are so funny.
Everybody just looks at you like, bro, this
Everyone
is not
just looks at you.
Ma'am, this is the Wendy's.
Oh, I am going to miss you, Hasavi. Why are you leaving?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's
No,
not
I'm
going
just.
anywhere.
Oh, okay.
I tie her up and throw her in the wagon before I let her leave.
Wow.
Well, you all should probably unpack that. I myself am going to pack up my things.
Yuzo, it was a pleasure to meet you. And you'll hold a hand out to him.
Walks over and shakes it. Being very gentle, not to just shatter your wrists.
Crush it.
Crush.
I want
It
to
was
arm
a-
wrestle him.
It was a pleasure meeting you all as well.
Be well, Nizo.
I finished refining the design, but I don't have the material for it. But we might be able to replace it with dragon bone if you want to try. There's some in the wagon.
Oh yeah.
That's asking for the thing to weaken him.
Well, if you've perfected the design, I can perhaps find some materials elsewhere. Can I have that at least?
Absolutely. I'm assuming he would just left it in the wagon, like with his crafting shit. So you just like
Yeah.
it's near the alchemist supplies, hidden behind the jugs.
All right. He steps in and goes to grab it. Turns a few moments later. She nods at you. Nods at the rest of you.
Do you have money for passage? I'm sure airfares aren't cheap. Here. Just gonna
I
take out the
don't.
rest.
I don't want your
Take-
money.
Take it.
She
Do you
is
have
quite
any?
convincing.
Thank you. Alright.
Well, you're going to be away from your sister for a long time. Just take the gold. Do her that much.
He
Hmm.
walks over and takes the gold from you.
Thank you.
Thank
Travel
you.
safe.
You as well.
Stay well.
Take care. Safe travels. Be safe.
I'm gonna
Be
give
safe.
him a big old hug.
If you see a man named Kian, tell him we send our regards.
Kainen?
Heinen,
Kynan.
sorry. Sorry, I
Kian.
was confusing.
I was like,
different
isn't
D&D
that
campaign. Different. Keen is Nissa's other name. Keen was a character
Keen is
in
me.
a different game that I had. Kynan.
Kynan.
I'm very bad with names out of character.
And in character,
If you meet a
apparently.
man named, if you meet a man named Kynan, someone who send our regards.
Yes. Please do.
Oh,
I'll be
and
sure to do
make
that.
Sure make sure you say goodbye to Sierra. You guys are fast friends. We saw you napping the other day, and I think they would be quite devastated if you left without saying goodbye. So make sure you say goodbye.
You were watching us nap?
Oh, I drew it and everything. We were all watching. It was about maybe like half an hour.
I didn't show you. Wait. She runs to the wagon.
I'm sure this is very
Just
exciting
before you
for
go.
you.
Tell him
No.
goodbye is fading away quickly.
Yeah,
Know that this will be on my mental place. in the home that I die in. And she unfurls it.
You will be dying in that
Isn't
home
it-
alone.
Isn't it beautiful?
Whew.
I will be. I already know this.
That is so loaded. Wow. Jesus.
That is
Fucking hell.
She rolls it up.
Lisa.
Of course I will be, but
That was a joke,
something back
Asabi.
That was the wildest joke I've ever heard.
That was a fucking.
that was mean.
Jesus, Niso, fuck.
Asabi's eyes slid away from Nizo for like half a second. And
Oh,
then
no.
back.
Oh.
Where do they go? Where do they go?
I don't know.
He wants to know.
Thanks.
17 inside check.
Yeah.
I can use my
Oh.
inspiration.
What the fuck?
What?
Go on, roll.
Wait, shit. Where'd it go?
What's
Fuck!
happening?
Oh, where did it go?
Did
It's 14.
if you're I'll message it to you.
Oh, now
Okay.
I gotta make an insight check. Damn it!
Nice.
Damn it!
Y'all wildin'.
Where did it go?
Yeah,
You
okay.
can see. And then she'll roll up the drawing and
It was
place
just
back in
bullying and
the case.
jest, Asavi. I'm sure you'll find the one meant for you eventually. Like our parents did.
Something like that? No. It's one of a kind. I'm gonna start crying if you don't leave.
I'm trying to.
Okay,
But
goodbye.
you have not said goodbye to Sia yet. I am waiting.
He turns and begins to walk off into the Amber Plains and the direction of the Menagerie Coast.
That's amazing.
Such a proud boy he is.
Man, a few words.
Such a cowboy.
I do.
Okay, I will tell Sia goodbye for you, and I will make sure that we send you letters.
He just yells back. There's this like booming voice in Draconic, if any of you understand Draconic, and he just
Yep.
says,
Uh-huh.
"Until I see you next time, friend."
Oh.
Aw.
Bye.
Oh, he's all tough on the exterior, but he's a teddy bear.
It's Teddy Bear.
He's a teddy bear. It's all
I know.
pose.
You guys are so gay.
Yes.
Fucking
And
barf.
As a
yes,
maid call.
and
As a rule, sort of.
That's a
I hate to
rule,
say it.
sort of.
Sort of. Good lord. Now I hate to say this, but one of you have to stay behind.
Ah, come on.
I can stay.
Why can't we do a first day out?
You can't stay, Dameron. You're on the
Oh.
awards.
Am I?
Actually, Tim, do they do the awards for like the finalists, or they do it just for the champion and then like here you are?
No, they have a Varin and Nissa would know. I guess Dan Oriana technically, would know that if they can, they gather all 40 contestants. Only the top 4, like the finalists or in the semifinals, are in the center, and the other ones just stand around like the edges of the arena floor, as it kind of
So we
goes
all
on.
have to go.
so we all have to go.
You don't all have to
all-
go. Like the
Nizo
trumpets of
skipped
victory
out
fucked
that
off
bitch.
entirely.
Yeah, like I
Nizo
said, if
skipped out.
Can take care of,
Yeah.
if
of
they
Sia.
can,
Yeah. I
they
think we
get
just
it
bring
right.
Steel into the city, guys.
Yeah,
I think
okay,
that's an
why not?
excellent idea.
Yeah.
It was
I think that's an
just
excellent idea.
attacked by a dragon.
It was
This one's
ju-
nice,
If
though.
it wasn't just attacked by a
This one's
dragon,
nice.
maybe.
Yeah,
This is a
right?
nice
I love
dragon.
it.
No
I
one
love
will
that.
understand. Yeah, no
I
one
love
will
that
dragon.
understand
justification.
because
This one's nice though.
yeah, this was nice though.
This was a good boy.
This is a good boy.
If
Look, all I'm saying is not all dragons, you know?
Not all dragons. The city of Sajash has to open their
Hashtag.
eyes to not all dragons.
Exactly.
not all dragons.
Who?
If I go into town and just get some really quick supplies really quick, I can stay with CL and work on a project that I wanted to. That is fine with me.
Are you sure, Ryan? This is a well, I don't want to say once in a lifetime opportunity. It sounds like we're all going to die. A rare opportunity.
That's
I think you all
hilarious.
should go with us. You put on a fantastic show.
Oh, you're robotic. Is it just me? Or you're
No,
robotic?
it's
no,
not.
he's
No,
roboting
he
a
is
little bit.
robotic.
Okay.
Can Indrid handle the dragon himself?
Leave Indrid with the dragon.
He couldn't have paid Nizo to stay like another 4 hours.
No, he wanted the dip.
I want to dip.
Indra just looks over at you, Alistair, as Darwin says this is like,
I mean, I gotta be honest, I could. I am a dragon, you know.
That's never not gonna be funny.
That's
If you
not
want-
a bad
If you
idea.
want to stay as a dragon, yeah, I will allow you. But I thought it was
Oh.
not going to join you.
Oh hell yeah! No, like you'll put a bad taste in everyone's mouth. We fought together, and the whole crowd just shat on you. I don't want to put you through that again. I want to put my sidekick through that again. Come on now.
You're the best. He'll.
Definitely did look
Oh
like
yeah,
you.
that's never seen this before. I just realized.
The what?
Indrid snaps his. I mean, Alex snaps his fingers, and Indrid gets like enveloped by this light that grows and expands, and takes shape. And when it, like cools down, it is a warmer wormling. It is a fey dragon.
oh yeah, I'm a dragon now. This is the shit right here. Woo!
Even as a dragon, he's exactly the same.
Yes.
He doesn't
always
change, it's
exactly
just
the
the
same.
size. Yes. He can turn
Hey,
into a
yo,
Caesar too and a
I
very hot
tried.
elf.
I tried changing when I turned into a hot elf, and Alistair shut that shit down. So fuck it. This is me, bitch.
I don't want you putting on
I'll-
faces, Indrid. I wouldn't have you any other way than you are.
I love his confidence.
Adorable.
Yeah, I got big pixie energy.
I love it. It's incredible. Keep it up.
Well, I have to head out to Pumat and the blacksmith.
We should hurry along.
Blacksmith is still destroyed.
Blacksmith's still
Nah,
destroyed.
shit. I
It
forget
says
that.
Pumont.
What do you
Is-
need
is
a blacksmith
Cameron-
for?
And our blacksmith is a little
Well,
What?
I mean,
Blacksmith is
with
one-handed.
help, his disadvantage could be a normal roll.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means he doesn't need any help because he has the craftsman's apron.
Well, there you go.
Well, he
Yeah.
could
Oh,
get help and
great.
then get.
I
No,
keep
you
forgetting-
can't stack
I keep forgetting
advantage.
the
I know, I'm
blacksmith
kidding.
got annihilated by a dragon.
Well,
Well, I think you
What
will
do you-
see, Dameron, when I actually do the thing.
That's fair.
Well, come on.
Right.
We got to move. We only have so much time until
Yes.
12.
All right,
Let's go.
Asavi, you want to go? See,
Yes.
you said you wanted to go to Pumat.
Yeah.
All right.
heck,
Speaking of, I was
Okay.
through and getting some materials. Would you be willing to make us a banner for the wagon, Asabi?
a banner.
Oh, we're going to have a banner too. We really are like a summer camp. Shit.
I'm definitely making a banner.
Shut my mouth.
Oh, you are going to go get fabric? Can I come with you?
Yes, of course. I might
Okay.
have to. It depends on how long Pumont takes, but I might have to go
Oh, I
after
can.
work.
Okay, that sounds good.
Hopefully, the place for fabric is not destroyed.
Oh,
We'll see.
Even if it
Well,
is,
you
we
know
have
what,
if it
Blue
is,
Man
I've
spinning
got-
wheel.
first
I've
of
got
all,
supplies.
Leah, don't come for me like that. I mentioned before anyone mentioned the blacksmith that Smarthammer Smithing was destroyed.
Yes, you did. Yes, sir.
I just could not help myself. I had to say it. Okay.
When the
No,
dragon was
alright.
laying down on Smart Hammer
Yeah.
Smithy,
Specifically.
it was dead on it. That thing's gonna take a bit. It's
Oh god. I
Let's go
just
to
had
Pumat's
to.
first.
It was the perfect pitch, like the perfect hook.
I collect some things from the crafting wagon before we go.
Okay.
Because I've come to realize that I lost and therefore cannot pay. And we'll have to try and beg him to do it tomorrow.
Ooh.
You are in debt to Puma.
Yeah.
That's the Puma, which
He's
I
your
said
fucking
before,
Tom Nook.
while I was commissioning him, I was like, I might not be able to pay it back. I might have to, trade an item. And he was like, "It's fine. I trust you. It's fine."
You're
He
gonna win.
knows, because he knows you're indebted to him now. He owns you now. That's the Tom Nook effect.
Oh,
Yes, the Tom Nook effect, yeah.
I am
Alistair was
2K in
so
debt.
shit sure that he was gonna win this fucking tournament that he spent all of his prize money before
Hilarious.
his bracket.
Hilarious.
This man has been saying for like 2.5 months, when Alistair wins.
Alistair
Hilarious.
out of character. And if he didn't cheat, Alistair would have won.
You know what that is?
Verse.
Hubris. That's fucking hubris.
Well.
I didn't have any of my class.
Let's go see what Puma says.
Yeah,
Hubris.
you guys make your way into. No, stop it. You gotta let nut happen. You gotta let nut happen naturally. You can't just keep
Naturally,
forcing
yeah.
it. You can't keep forcing nut.
terrible.
Okay.
Stop.
God
Stop.
damn it.
Nope.
Phrasing.
What's wrong with all of you? Fucking hell.
Hazel,
Horny
you're acting
on
like this is new. You're acting like this is new. It's
Go to horny jail.
never.
bonk.
Anyways, you guys make your way into Zadash. Making your way to the Pinta Market, to the familiar, wonderfully renovated by a little bit by Darren and Alistair, but also a little bit by the Cerberus Assembly as well. Invulnerable Vagrant store that belongs to Pumat Soul. Entering inside, you are immediately met by the wonderfully warm kind of ambient light from the inside, from different colored ever burning candles and a little bit of like faint kind of neutral but pleasant incense. And you see Pumat just currently kind of muttering under his breath as he's like waving his hands over something, and like you see a pearl occasionally touches the item. And he like breaks concentration as he sees you all enter, and the item just kind of clink, 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 falls to the ground, or to the counter. Oh!
Sorry to interrupt.
Hands of Providence, it's nice to see you all again. It's so weird having like an actual, group name to call you all by.
Name, yeah.
Yeah.
It's strange to hear it.
Right. Oh, yes. Well, first of all, and he kind of quickly goes into the back, returns a few moments later with two things in his hand. One, I believe your item is as a circlet.
I
Yes.
think it was a
That's why you can't wear the focus circlet anymore.
Yeah, no, it was.
Did you
Thinking
go
of
and
the
like
ring.
change it to a ring?
We changed it
Yeah.
to a ring.
You
Because
changed
we
to a ring.
to a
Okay.
ring.
ordered it,
Yeah.
and then we went to the store, and you're like, and I was talking about
Yeah,
your circlet,
yeah,
and
'cause
you're
I
like,
couldn't-
okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
'cause
That's
you have the
right.
eyes of
So
the
you
evil,
went
right?
back and asked
Yeah.
to change it.
That's right.
Yeah.
She can't wear the focus bracelet because attunement.
I have the eyes of
Attunement
the
slots,
attunement slots. Attunement
Yeah.
slots, but
The
it was because
so
I
it
have
is.
the
Yeah.
circlet. Yeah,
Yeah, it is instead
day,
a
ring.
kind of like white gold with like a little bit of like electrum kind of weaving into it to give it this like very earthy but like beautiful and elegant kind of look to it. He sets that ring there on the counter, and he has like a package, just like a bundled package in like his other hand that he sets on the counter as well. And he goes, "All right, well, if you want to go ahead and try her on and give her a spin, let's see how it works for you."
I would, if you don't mind, Pumat, I would rather do it on private.
You know what? Respect, I didn't actually think about that. You're absolutely right.
This means a lot to me.
That was on me. I apologize.
No,
Anyways.
no, you didn't know. Thank you. You don't know, but you're giving a piece of me back. So thank you for that.
Oh, it is my pleasure. You all are friends of my store. All except you. Hi. Have we met? He looks at Oriana.
God, we cannot stop
No.
picking up new people.
No, but
Jesus
I've heard of you. Puma Soul, correct?
The one and only.
Pretty
Mm.
nice.
Your reputation is growing. Your shop is quite lovely.
And
Name's
you want to
Oriana.
know? You want to know why my reputation's growing? It's because of these people standing here before you.
I gathered.
But it's
They all
nice
seem
to.
to be decked in your gear.
Well, yeah.
Rather.
And he has like this like satisfied look on his face. But he does like reach out, like his massive fairball hand just kind of like encompasses your like hand and forearm.
Pumat is exactly what I'm imagining. 2 feet taller than me.
Yeah.
I'm 5'4".
Yeah,
He's-
roughly. Yeah. I think he's almost 8 feet tall. So yeah.
Yep. It's quite a sight.
Yeah. He just kind of just shakes
A
your
tiny
hand.
hand. Yeah.
And he kind of takes the package in one hand and holds it towards you, Asavi. And this was addressed to you. I believe there's a letter attached on top. And I don't know what the rest of this bundle is, but here you are.
Much appreciated. I don't know either, but thank you.
Yeah,
She's
the
gonna look-
courier, when he dropped it off, said it was from the coast, so...
Oh. Just gonna take a look at the letter. Is there like a return address or something? Or any handwriting I recognize or anything? Just from the outside?
No return address, and no handwriting that you recognize, but the envelope of the letter is addressed to Lady Asabi.
Yeah, she'll open the letter.
Okay. As you open the letter, this is what you see.
I
Yes!
knew it when you said
I
it was
was
a text
waiting
from the
for
marriage
it!
shows. I knew it.
Oh no.
Oh, Tabris, I love that name.
Yes. I had an OC named Tabris once.
It's the name of the
that
Dragon Age
that
thing.
I stole
memory
it.
just,
I stole it.
like,
Fuck
occurred
off,
to
you
me.
guys.
I stole it.
There are 2 things.
Oh, that is so stressful.
Asabi like quickly closes the letter because she definitely doesn't want to talk about this in front of everybody.
Right.
For everyone's sake, bless her. Well, that's that. Thank you
What
so
did
much
you
for
get? Was it something cool?
Of course not.
Oh,
Just
well,
some
that is unfortunate. Well, maybe the next package you get will be cool.
Hopefully. It's from an old acquaintance. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be a drop-off point for you. If any of you ever need packages delivered, I'll be more than happy to hold them for you.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
for
It was a last minute thing. I think I told them, and I didn't mean to impose.
No
we were just
imposition at all.
local. I
It was
didn't
my
have
pleasure.
any other place that we could kind of be in contact, and I know we're always going to come back here if we can. So
Well, I appreciate the sentiment.
thank you so much.
Of course. Well, was there any... Did you actually want to do any shopping, or are you just here picking up your wares?
Well, I have to pay you, but
Oh, that's
We were-
right.
We shopped the other day, didn't we? I got the button.
You
You
did.
just shop,
Yeah, you did.
He's a businessman.
He's a
get
businessman. He's
any-
always...
He's trying to make some coin. You know what?
Yeah.
He's like, off.
I still have this thing.
I have very unfortunately.
Yeah, you see his like eyes kind of give you a very sympathetic look, Alistair, as he's like, "Yeah, I heard you didn't win."
Yeah,
How much?
he gives the look, he nods, and says, you never told me the exact price of it after the embryonic fluid of the dragon.
The what?
He doesn't react to you.
No, she just says that offhandedly, like, what the fuck?
What's your problem?
But I brought
Why
some
would
items that I might be able to trade in for the rest with luck.
Well, I would be more than happy to take a look at those for you.
Great, wonderful.
Remind me really quickly, because it has been a while. Why are you in debt to him again? Is it because of the crafting wagon?
No. I paid him for all that stuff. I had enough money. He was supposed to be making a habitat for seal.
Fuck!
A
No
frozen,
shit. Duh. Yes. Thank
yeah,
you.
frozen interior, which is why he said after the Emberic Flukes.
It's so you could, actually, go into cities without worrying. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, without worrying.
It was kind of like the thing that
The
Matt did
Pokeball for
for
Trinket.
Trinket.
It's
Yeah.
a trinket
Yeah.
Pokeball. Yeah.
It's the backpack pack I was mentioning.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me the exact price of that. I don't know it. But I was like, how much have you managed to estimate the cost of it when you complete?
Well, I have. I did my own research. Items of this nature are incredibly rare, as they just not so much as in like they're expensive to make. Just people don't typically have a reason to have these sorts of items. But my calculation on this near the end would you paid some, right? Remind me of that.
No, I gave him the stuff to make it frozen on the inside. The emberic fluid.
That's right. So that
absurd cold damage.
That shaved off some of the price. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And I said he could take whatever remained of it as part of the payment. If that's fine with him.
Yep. He's like, well, from the materials you gave me and from what I've been able to make use of it so far, the remaining materials to finish the enchantment and bring it all home, as it were, you're looking at probably another 3,125 gold pieces.
It's 125. That is such a specific number, Tim.
I just did some really quick math. Yes, it is.
That is totally fine. Is this after the 15% discount, Tim?
Nope. It is not.
So maybe a little less. Oh my
It's
god.
2,656. He begins to pull stuff out. He first pulls out.
We can use some of this money.
What money?
I put 20 platinum on the table.
Pardon me.
Are you sure?
Respectfully, Darren, is your arm off?
It is.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't hear.
You didn't hear about that, I
Making the
guess.
rounds.
Didn't address
Yes.
the giant elephant in the room.
Yes, that happened.
Wow. I thought that wasn't allowed in the tournament. I thought that was
Oh,
like
it's
instant
not.
disqualification.
Well, this particular person didn't much care for those rules.
He forfeits,
Yeah, he
Afterwards.
We'll cut
left.
it off.
I guess.
He left as soon as he did it. It looked really
Mhm.
cool.
Well,
Well,
It must have felt like shit though.
He's like, he doesn't know what to say. He's like, oh.
Don't suppose you have a magical arm lying around?
yeah, I was gonna say, are you good at magical prosthetics?
I know I can try, but it's a little out of my my bailiwick, as they say.
That's okay.
But anyways, yes, that is after your discount, of course. It is insert price that LC said earlier.
2,656.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll put up to 20 platinum that I have.
That's so sweet. He gives you like such a thank you look. First things he pulls out is 2 vials. Oh. You were saying?
I don't have money right now, but I will if you check back in like 2 hours. Hopefully.
Hopefully I will hope to pay as much as I can for my own reagents before I ask you all for money.
But 20 platinum is 2,000?
It's 200.
200.
200.
Yeah. he pulls out two. I think you said they were purplish vials. Puts them down. These are basilisk blood. They are used for anti-petrification potions. And then he pulls out a toenail. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, he's shooting. So I'll let him answer that first.
Did you become this man's supplier?
Yes.
I've
Yeah,
given him
pretty
a decent
much.
amount of
In this
stuff,
Pretty
magic
actually.
much.
fire.
You're his
Pretty
plug.
much. Yep.
Yeah.
He also gives me reagents. Me and him trade reagents a lot.
Yeah, it's symbiosis.
They're just the homies.
They're good buddies.
Good buddy Alistair.
So, as you put the basilisk blood down, he looks at it and just kind of nods. Yeah, you can make some pretty potent restoration potions with that particular liquid at 100% on that one. Yeah, that'll probably net you with both of those vials a good 300 gold pieces off your total.
Writing these down, sorry. He's going to pull out just a massive toenail.
Yeah. Oh.
Big. This is a frost giant's toenail, one that's connected to the heartstring. You'll set that down.
Yep, that is massive. When did you fight a
Longer
frost
approach
giant?
Up
When
in
did we fight a frost giant?
up in the north. I forgot what that's called. What's that area called? The frozen area?
Rain Wildlands.
Nope. The
Nope.
Rhine Plains.
Rhine Plains.
Rhine
Rhine
Plains.
Plains.
Hey,
Even
Tim,
further.
you want to know what? I almost just said the Neverfields.
Yep. Every time.
We briefly visited the Rhine Plains and fought a frost giant up there. Two, actually, but this removed one.
All those kids outside my shop are very rowdy this morning. I apologize about that.
What the fuck are they doing?
Just a couple of rowdy boys.
There's a couple of rowdy boys.
Rowdy.
So yeah, frost giant toenail, that'll net you there, because you could probably get a good couple of potions out of that one honker of a toenail. Sorry,
Holy shit.
That's terrible.
That's
I hate that you
fucking
said
funny.
it that
That's
way.
miserable. I love it.
Big fucking honking toenail you got there.
Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely not.
It's so funny.
He's yeah, that'll probably knock off a good like 425 gold pieces.
It's not as much as I was hoping. He pulls out the big boy. He pulls out something that Pumat has already bought from him. He pulls out a bucket of bee hair blood.
Oh, you have more of that.
I have more of it. I wanted to save as much as possible because it is incredibly useful, but I don't think I have the option for that now.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll take all these reagents. I'll knock off... because your item's not done yet. But... I'll knock off 1,500 gold pieces flat for these reagents. And tack on an additional 20% to whatever's left over when you do come and get it. Just because you made me a promise, and I am a businessman, and I have to make sure you understand those promises are important to myself, and they should be important to you.
Absolutely important to me.
Good.
Out of character, I'm very sad right now. Because the Be Here blood he bought for 100 gold pieces a pint before. This is
Yeah.
3,100.
Yeah, but
Look,
you're in a
this
bit
is
of a pickle.
reagents. I'm a bit of a pickle. I know. But yeah, flat 1500.
Alistair is really just paying big for his hubris.
Massive
100%.
for Alcia's hubris.
Yeah.
So I can't believe Varen won the fucking tournament.
You and me both,
Nice.
Chief.
That is always gonna happen.
Yo, Rick has been saying from the beginning, dude. Rick has
Fucking
I really
always
thought my D6 hit die was gonna catch up to me.
he has always been a Varen stan since the beginning.
I appreciate his support.
Always believe in you
Yeah.
since day one.
Always bet on the wizard.
#1 fan club.
Yeah,
buy
but
this
as
character.
you say that, or as he says that, he just kind of nods at you. Well, I will of course let you know when your item is finished.
Was that including the 200 from me?
Oh,
Uh,
reagents 1500, then 200 from you. Thank you.
yeah.
Okay, that's a much more manageable
Yeah.
price.
And then whatever's left over, add 20% to that, and that's what
add
you have to
20%
pay.
to that.
Yeah.
Plus 1.2 times 1.2. Oops. And it's back to effectively what it was before 200. Awesome. Out of character, Tim, who would buy a poison? Can I legally sell that to anyone?
Not legally, no.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, I didn't know if any doctors would be like, yeah.
I mean, Dwarven might buy it. They're into the weird
Doctors
shit.
could. Yeah.
Here we go.
How
I'm not gonna
much
go
is
that
the
far.
total?
The total left 1,147.
Okay, so if I come back here tonight and pay Pumad off, are you gonna have to pay me the 20%?
Pay you 20%. I mean, you'd have to pay him 20%, so I have to pay you whatever you
Yeah.
pay eventually.
I mean, if I come back here tonight, just pay him on the sly. Like, don't tell Alistair I'm doing this. I'm
Don't
trying to
tell
make
Alistair
money.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
I'm so sad. I made Pumat upset with me.
No, you're a young lad. He needs to make sure you understand how these things work.
Yeah, you're bad with money. He just has a teach.
Pumat's a
this-
furball. You have no idea how old that fucking guy is.
Look, Pumat just got a steal. He just got over 3,000 gold pieces of reagents for.
No,
confusion.
no. He is fucking hitting that fucking Hands of Promise pinata like crazy. You guys are giving him so much money.
Yes, we are.
So much business.
And I'd do
yeah.
it again, bitch.
God,
They
dude,
they
that's
are
so
the
much.
reason that he is part of the Cerberus Assembly.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Anything else you guys wish to do here at Pumats, or are you guys good?
No, sir.
Got
No.
no more money now, so
Nope.
nope.
All right,
I gotta pin that so I can remember it.
excellent. Anything you wish to do with the time remaining before you go to the
Whose time's
arena?
remaining?
Fabric shop.
Fabric shop.
I want to go back to the wagon
Okay.
Oh, bye.
and try the ring.
Oh,
How does
Okay.
it work? I just put it on and say a word, or do I have to put a code word or something to, or do I just mentally think what I want to look like?
You can have a command word if you want, but it is all just mental. It is just you casting alter self on yourself through the ring.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, and I'm not wearing my armor,
Mm-hmm.
and go inside the wagon if I can, and just nervously put it on, and just will myself to look like what I used to be and
Okay.
who I used to be.
All right.
And
As you do that, as the magic from the ring begins to course up your hand, this beautiful, brilliant, almost like sunbeam light just begins to shine through the ring and up your hand and up your arm just seemingly encompassing your entire body. As you're kind of standing there in front of the mirror, the light fades, and you see staring at you is the face of Nissa.
Of Nissa?
Correct.
She's gonna start crying. Just in frustration and pain. She's just gonna start crying.
You begin to cry in the wagon.
And she's not coming out.
Okay.
She's not gonna go to the tournament. She's just gonna remove the ring and just scream from the top of her lungs. Why? Why?
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception check. I have advantage on that. Is that like on vision? Yes, it is, right? Or
This
is
is
it
this is
hearing?
just like your surroundings, like just
Oh, okay.
your general surroundings.
So would it be with advantage or?
Oh, you can have advantage if you want. That's fine.
Okay. Because of the eyes, I don't know. Oof. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
that I got. Got 2 now, 1 here on a Sunday. 24.
24.
Yeah.
This moment as you're just kind of cracking a bit and just succumbing to this pain and this anguish, you feel around you 2 colliding forces. You just feel like an immovable object slamming into like an unstoppable force just all around you. You can't see anything tangible, but you feel it as these 2 energies are just butting heads around you. You sense it for about 10 or so seconds, and then it's gone. And then you just sense this empathetic presence. And then that fades away too.
And I try again. And nothing changes.
Nothing changes.
I'm gonna cast Divine Intervention.
Okay.
And I'm gonna focus on my pendant and say, I saw you there. Help me be myself again. I've done everything. Everything you've asked of me. I just want to be myself again. Please.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
No.
No.
And she's just gonna stay there. She's not gonna come
You
out.
once,
She's
yeah.
not gonna go.
You once more sense the like warm, empathetic presence, but nothing changes.
Yeah, she's just gonna stay there.
All right. The rest of
And
you.
put the ring on her bag.
Okay.
In her bag.
The rest of you head to the arena. Or the fabric shop, sorry. You purchase. I mean, how much fabric are you trying to purchase? I'm not trying to roleplay a whole fabric shop here.
Yeah. Alistair, how big do you want this banner to be?
He wants a honker of a banner.
Honker of a
Oh,
banner.
I always muted. It should just cover the outside of the wagon, like that little section. So if I out of character remember the dimensions, it should be like 8 foot by 3 or 4 foot probably.
I
A
would like
hogger.
to make an 8 by 3 foot, or 8 by 4 banner. Hopefully in silk. I have dyes and other embroidery implements that I can use already.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I'm so sorry. I was reading my notes like an idiot.
So it'd be 8 times 4, 36 square feet of silk.
36
Silk.
of
Ooh.
silk. Ooh, fancy.
Damn,
Okay.
the fuck?
Fancy.
You make a wool flag, it's not gonna fly. It's gonna hang all limp. It's gotta be light
That's
enough.
what it is. It goes against the side of the wagon. It's supposed to hang limp.
Yeah, it's like a
not
tap.
a
Actually,
flag,
no,
it's
no,
a
I
banner.
thought you
It's a
wanted like
banner. It's a banner.
Yeah, we're a flag. We want it wavy. A banner just hangs.
Banner hangs.
How many
I
how many
want a
square feet
silk
did you say?
flag.
36.
I think it'd be 36.
36. So that would cost you 40 gold pieces.
Okay.
For
I'm gonna make it
for
fancy.
for
Make
4
it fancy.
square yards of silk.
Yes, perfect.
Thank you, Player's Handbook, for putting it in yards instead of feet, even though everything in 5e is feet. Very cool.
It's because
That's
IRL
just
they're
'cause
measuring
fabric
yards, aren't
is-
they?
Just divide by 3.
I
Yeah,
don't
fabric is in
care.
yards.
I do
I-
not give a
I
fuck.
don't give a fuck.
I would like 1 bolt of silk. No.
Nut.
I'm kidding.
Not.
Really?
Silk
Timid.
banners.
What?
Guys, can we make if it was a flag, I would have to enchant it to be a flag of billowing. Billowing, so it's just constantly going.
Yes. Later.
Is there a lycra equivalent?
I don't know what lycra is.
Like
It's
Kind of like spandex, in a way.
spandex, yeah.
Oh Jesus. Sure.
I already
Okay.
have the wall. I still have to make it like matching outfits.
I love how in this medieval society, polyurethane is a thing.
Magic. The fabricate spell exists. I'm just saying.
It does. How much is 12 yards of that?
A while back, a cosplayer was describing a specific fabric and what they could do in the costume world with it to a wizard, and the wizard's like, "Bet I got you," and just fabricated it, and now it's just mass produced.
Nice, cool.
Yeah, there you go. There's your canon reasoning for lycra existing.
We love wizards.
And
Cosplay is canon.
Yep.
Well, cosplay's been canon literally since Orion has been canon. So,
Orion has been canon.
So how many yards? 10? What?
12.
12? Oh. I don't fucking 120 gold pieces. I have no idea.
Okay. I'll get 10 yards.
100 gold pieces.
I will hand over the 10 platinum that I just got.
There you go. Excellent. There you
Sabi
go.
buys that extra yardage when he turns around.
Two,
that he needs.
2 extra yardage. Okay, so that's 20 gold pieces. As you guys get a big ass thing of silk and an even bigger ass thing of lycra.
Do you want to?
We did this before we walked into the thing to carry these.
Sabi's gonna open the bag of hold. Do you want me to hold that for you, Orion?
Oh, you can hold those? You are so crazy. You are so cool. Yes, please.
Put them in.
He enthusiastically puts them in the bag of holding.
God, to have a bag of holding at a con. Ugh.
Right?
Bro.
Things I would give. Unbelievable.
What?
Walk out with so much shit.
It'd be great. That's what it is.
I'd be like, you're goddamn right. I'm gonna go into Artist Alley because I have a bag of holding that can hold all my bullshit I'm gonna buy.
Bag of
Now you just need the
wallet
money.
of infinite money. Yeah.
You wouldn't have to deal with that that forever conundrum, like, oh, I need to be there first so I could get cool stuff, but I don't want to carry
I don't
around my
wanna
stuff
carry
all
around.
day.
Artist Alley is a fucking trap and the best part of any convention. And I live by that.
Yep. Anyways, so you guys have your fabrics. You easily put them in the bag of holding. As you're doing that, you make your way over towards the arena. All of you are led in through the staging area. At least those who want to be on the field and a part of the ceremony are.
Oh,
And the
fuck it.
champion doesn't show up.
The champion's gone.
Yeah.
I'll
Wait,
give the
Varen,
prize money to someone else.
you don't go to the arena?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Okay, I was like, fuck, did I miss something else when I was reading my notes?
Tim's like, oh no.
Alright. Yeah, you guys make your way onto the field. The top 4, obviously it is just top 3, because your boy Yave Lightbringer is not in attendance.
Okay, fucked off.
Aw,
That would
he
be-
did actually come for the
Dave
tournament.
did a whoopsie. Whoopsie, I mean, he cut Cameron's.
Yeah, the rest of you who are not into the finalists are kind of like placed at the edges of the inside of the arena. You can see the sharpened posts and like wood spikes have been taken down. The pits are still there, but they're like covered up with like metallic grating. And you can see essentially what appears to be like a slight kind of like winner's podium type situation. Of which obviously Varen stands the tallest. You can see a good number of people are in attendance, but not nearly as many people that were there to watch the bloodshed. This part's a little officious. They're like, there's no fighting, why are we going? But nonetheless, the announcer gentleman that has been proceeding over this entire event kind of steps forward, amplifying his voice once more, and just calls out, "Ladies and gentlemen, and the 40 participants that participated in this year's Day of Challenging Combat Festival. We stand here at the end of it as our winner stands tall and victorious, thankful, first and foremost, for our most gracious king, who allowed us to build this arena and was in attendance for a number of days, but also thankful for the heroes of the Empire who stepped in and saved certain death from dragons and would-be assassins. The 40 of you are incredible warriors. But let's give special thanks to both the Abrogate Triumvirate and the Hands of Providence. And you hear the crowd just kind of clapping and cheering, stomping their feet. What could have been the very fall of Zadash was staved off by these two groups. And the Hands of Providence themselves stopped an assassination attempt on our gracious Lord, King Bertrand Dwindle. Yes, the trumpets of honor who are not in attendance. Lest we forget.
Victory! Trumpets of victory!
Whatever. And let us, of course, remember our good general, General Grinbreaker, one of the most fearsome, respected, and honorable soldiers any of us have ever met. But, without any further ado, let us give our applause and our cheers to this year's champion, of the Day of Challenging Combat Festival, Varen Altier! And the crowd begins to cheer. And as they do, you all watch as above the arena, just these fireworks begin to fire off and explode up in the sky. As the crowd looks on in awe and cheers some more and continues to get louder and cheer even more. Some of the contestants on the arena are just kind of clapping very gently.
Oh, thanks, you guys, I love this. I give more of my awkward yeah. Well,
Yep.
attention's on me. Can we
Yo,
end this now?
I'm here. That's
I
me.
hate this so much.
Yeah, the announcer kind of walks up to Dameron, Varen, and Alistair. Is apologies. It's typically a little more, ostentatious and officious, but the king obviously is not here, so this is what we have. I apologize.
Oh, you're all good.
At least it's fine.
Really.
Right. I was also told, Varen Altier, if you wish, your pot for this tournament can be picked up at the King's Hall. It's been under lock and key.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to pick it up right away.
Excellent. Let's hear it once more for the finalist and our champion, Varen Altier! The crowd cheers once more as another salvo of fireworks shoot off. And as the adulation slowly begins to dwindle and die down, a few contestants slowly begin to all right, just back off the stage, and then a few more kind of filter out, and then after about 45 seconds, just all of them are just gone.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Yep. The crowd also slowly kind of begins to dwindle as well as you guys make your way out.
Famous for a bunch of introverts.
Yeah, right. As you make your way, those who aren't the finalists, as you guys make your way into the staging area, Asavi, you spot a familiar ivory armored individual.
Excellent.
You spot the Ivory Knight. Full helm covering her face.
She's just so beautiful.
And she just stands there for a moment and then
I beat her ass.
You beat everyone's ass in that fight. Holy shit.
Except for freaking Alistair, that
bitch. You fucking you basically one-shotted fucking Black Fang.
I was feeling so good too.
She did one-shot Black Fang.
Yeah. As she steps up to you, full helm obscuring her face, she just goes, Lady Asavi, do you have time to speak?
I do, yes. I'll meet you all at the library, I guess.
Well, that is where we're headed, so that makes sense.
Oh. Fair. You know what? Why don't I check and see if we can use it, and then I'll regroup after that. That's a better idea.
That is a better idea.
I'll be back, everyone.
All right.
Hey, be safe. We will miss you.
I'll see you tonight. Or in an hour. I don't know how long it's taking.
Alright, so do you,
Just kind of gestures lead the way.
Okay.
I'm at your disposal.
Good. You follow her out, and she leads you towards the Archive of the Cobalt Soul, or the Valley Archive of the Cobalt Soul. Sorry, forgot what it was called for a second.
Was there ever a name associated with it, or was she just the Ivory Knight?
I don't think she ever gave you her real name. I mean, do you ask
I
her what her
don't
name
think
is?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I ever caught a name. Or do you just go by the every night?
Do you require my name?
Maybe not now, but I was curious. Perhaps I'll need it later.
Just keep up.
All right.
She continues to
Just
lead
follow.
you towards the Cobalt Soul Library. Making your way in, you see a few of the acolytes like immediately like recognize the Ivory Knight just by sight and like just gives like a very quick like stern like head nod at her and makes a wide berth as she leads you down a hallway. You very much remember because your ass was beat and then dragged down at once before.
Memories.
Memories. As she kind of continues to lead you, you reach a door, and she opens it. It opens up into a staircase that leads down. She continues walking down it. A few of these like magical crystals just glowing as you and her walk past them, giving off faint light for you to not kill yourself on the steps if you don't have dark vision.
As they go and she starts kind of leading her down into this like place, Asabi's a little bit ready for her to just like turn around and start wailing on her, because of past experience in Kelios. So she's like a little bit careful.
Mm-hmm.
But she go.
Roll insight check.
Okay. I probably should have saved my inspiration for something like this. 17 will work.
As far as you can tell, she does not seem primed to strike.
Alrighty. Excellent.
Uh-oh. Will you having internet troubles again? Oh. As you continue to follow her, eventually the staircase opens up into what appears to be a very wide, like, great hall, held up by 6 massive, like, marble with this, like, cobalt material kind of interwoven through it. The floor itself appears to be made of the same kind of polished stone as the columns. And you can see on one wall this massive crest of the Cobalt Soul and of Ioun. And on the other wall, you see this crest of what looks like Ioun's eye. But there are like these like motif like owl feathers just kind of fluttering around it. And instead of having this cobalt iris, it is just ivory. And she turns to you and looks at you and goes, "Well, welcome to the inner sanctum of the Cobalt Soul and of the Watchers."
The Watchers?
Yes. We are a branch of the Cobalt Soul.
I see. I'd love to learn all you will tell me.
This is a place where you can train, study, hone your craft, and live if you need to. I see she removes her helmet and her just massive mane of red hair just kind of flows down her shoulders. And she turns her kind of speckled green eyes towards you. The name's Adelaine, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Adeline. Asabi.
Now I must ask you. Because when Kelios approached me about you, he wasn't so sure. So I will ask you now. What drives you?
How to sum that up? I think my drive is to find the place where I can be of most use to the most people. And
What drives you is to be helpful.
yes. And if that comes with challenges, to make myself worthy to face them.
Interesting answer.
In the past few months, I found a goal without a path. It's nebulous and it's daunting for sure. But if there's a way to prepare for the threat I see, the threat I was shown, well, I'll find it.
And what threat is that?
Did Kelios tell you the visions that I was given? Did Archivist, today,
Luciana.
Luciana, did Archivist Luciana tell you?
They only tell us when it pertains to what we do. And if it doesn't pertain to that,
For?
what we watch for, yes. And if it doesn't pertain to that, then there's no reason for them to give us that information.
Fair enough.
The oath that I took, Savine, the oath that Minnie took all the way back to Ayun's very first champion. The oath that binds us to protect this mortal realm from the predations of extraplanar creatures, many of which can lay waste to the most hardy of mortals. We must hone our minds, our spirits, and our bodies to be the ultimate weapons against such threats. Ayun is called the Knowing Mentor, not because she is so open with her gifts of knowledge and learning. She's called the Knowing Mentor because she can see things beyond the veil, things that others just cannot or will not. We must be vigilant in spotting the influence of extraplanar forces. And as with the Cobalt Soul, be alert for corruption. Stay aware. If there's any evidence surrounding us or the places we visit that extraplanar forces are manipulating those people.
Well, that sounds like the company that I need to be in. Because she showed me a threat like that.
You just hear the sound of a sword being removed from a scabbard. Kneel then.
She kneels.
Repeat after me. Vigilance. The threats I face are cunning, powerful, and subversive. I must be ever alert for their corruption.
Shit, I'm so bad. Lane is so bad at
You can say you do it.
She repeats it. I was
Loyalty.
trying to memorize it, and then you kept going. I was like, ah, fuck.
I must never accept gifts or favors from friends or those who truck with them. I must stay true to my order, my comrades, and my duty. Discipline. I am the shield against the endless terrors that lie beyond the stars. My blade must be forever sharp, and my mind keen to survive what lies beyond.
She repeats.
As you complete saying that, you look up and you look past where Adeline is standing, and you see that crest of Ioun, the Watcher One. The owl feathers around it begin to move slowly, as if they were swaying in the wind, and the ivory iris begins to glow faintly. And then you feel this heat on your forehead. What do you do?
Shit. Is heat on my forehead? Okay. She. If it is kind of what I think it is, kind of an inkling of at least, symbolic third eye at least. She just kind of tries to will herself to accept that and kind of embrace that.
Okay. As you kind of sit there and focus for a moment, you feel this resonance around you, this almost vibrational shift as the air itself grows thick enough to manipulate or change. And you, for a second, can see just the natural ley lines of this plane just spread out throughout everywhere. This library sitting on a nexus point of one such ley line. And as you see, the Ivory Knight kind of recognizes your acceptance. She just nods at you. From this point on forward, you are known as Watcher Asavi. You are both a member of the Cobalt Soul and a hidden soldier in the war against the unseen, fighting under the banner of Ayun.
Whether he who watches for me on the stars is a threat in my lifetime or the next, I will endeavor to make this plane ready for him. And I will give my life to protect it.
I'm sure you will. She sheathes her blade. Stand, Watcher Asavi.
She stands.
You watch as she kind of claps, and as she does, a door next to the crest, a door that you didn't see because it seems almost perfectly inset in the wall, just opens up, and you see slowly stepping out is a fully clad and armored individual, and in their hands, a freshly minted set of armor.
Ooh.
Obviously, for your kind of armor that you can wear.
Do you promise? Oh.
As Ivory Knight takes it and holds it in front of you, she just goes, I am a known entity within the Cobalt Soul. I wear my armor with pride, and my helmet. You can choose to not, and remain a hidden soldier for Ayun. Or you can call upon the dangers of extraplanar entities in her name and slay them with the ferocity that is inside of you, and the reason why she chose you. It is your choice.
Her hand kind of reaches out to touch the armor lightly. I won't shirk from this duty. I'll wear it.
She hands you the armor.
So excited. I don't think she wore her other armor today, which was probably a mistake given the way things happen in general, but she'll don it right there. And when it's on,
Ivory Knight just kind of like looks away, like, oh well, this is alright.
well, I mean, like, is it like what kind of armor? If it's just like a breastplate, she could put it on like over.
Yeah, you're right.
clothes and stuff like
You're
Armor
right.
you put on
Like-
over your stuff anyways.
Yeah, it's like she's not like
You're in
undressed.
war clothes.
Nope, you're butt ass naked under that armor. This is fantasy, baby.
Awesome. I get butt ass naked in front of the hot, sexy redhead.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you go to your inventory, you take it all off, you're in your underwear now.
Yeah, I played RPGs. I know how this works. I played
Yeah.
Conan Exiles.
Exactly.
I know what's on
Hey,
under those
yeah,
clothes.
that's-
That is
same
a perfect.
anyways.
Yeah, that's a perfect,
Biggest pants.
perfect measure.
Not
of
on my
our
game.
armor work, Conan. Conan, yep, totally follow that.
That man takes his pants off. It's just schlong. It's just hanging, bro.
Yeah, Red
It's just
Sonja in
massive.
a,
It's
chainmail
What?
bikini.
My God.
I fucking hate it
Anyways.
here. This is. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nut.
I forgot to do a break, so I'm a little punchy. I'm sorry. Yeah, but as you put the armor on, she just kind of nods at you, and you kind of catch a glimpse of yourself, in like, the polished kind of ivory and metal kind of motifs of, the Watcher crest on the wall, and you see very faintly for just a brief second, on your forehead, just this faintly glowing ivory and silver third eye before it kind of
Nice.
vanishes.
Got a really cool tattoo, guys.
It vanished,
Damn.
but you see the armor and it looks much like, Adelaine's, only, medium and just a breastplate.
Medium.
But it is beautiful, and
Breastplate, chain skirt.
you are now officially a Watcher of the Cobalt Soul.
Nice.
Gorsh.
Adeline. Not Adeline.
Oh, I was like, did
Yeah.
he name her Evelyn? Red-haired?
You said you got
No.
it's just a breastplate, yeah?
It's +1 breastplate.
Breastplate. We have to eventually get you more. We have to make this half plate.
Isn't that heavy armor?
No, half plate's
No, it's
medium.
medium.
Isn't there a strength requirement for it?
Yes.
Is there?
12, I think.
No, wait. Let me see. I don't think medium does.
I don't think any medium does. I think it's pretty
No.
much just full plate.
It's just full
Just
plate
heavy,
that
I
does.
mean.
I was just thinking of a conversion.
Yeah, no, half plate doesn't take any strength requirement.
Oh. I was mistaken then.
It can be half plate if you want it to be.
It's half plate.
Okay, you now
Yeah.
have disadvantage on
Just-
stealth
it
checks.
just comes.
I now
it
have
comes as
disadvantage on
advantage.
spell checks.
And your
Those are stealth checks,
AC,
though.
your AC, if your dex is 2, is now 17 or 18 because it's +1.
18. Same
18.
as Alistair's.
Can I can still use my shield though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So it's
20. Yep. Me and you have the same AC now.
delicious. Super sexy.
And you have a higher hit. And HP. Oh no.
Shit, I had to find Alistair again.
Adeline looks at you and gestures around the room and just goes, "And this is your headquarters. This is your home. This is your training ground. Whenever you are in Zadash, the door to this room will always be open to you."
Oh, we got a pad.
I thank you. If you have time, I'd like to learn a bit more about the order and what it is all, expected of me and, well, who are my fellows?
Well, there's me. Then she kind of like she looks over. It's like claps again. And you watch as that armored individual kind of steps back out. And they pull off their helmets. And you see it's just bald human man, like just battle worn and like scarred on the face and like the neck. He almost looks like he has like a hangman scar like across his neck. And he just kind of nods at you. Just goes, "Media Savi. Watcher Savi, I guess now it is. I'm the caretaker of these grounds.
What can I call you?
Boran."
Moran. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You as well. And Adeline kind of speaks up. Yes, he keeps the grounds. He is the former inquisitor of our order. But not anymore. as he retired a bit of time ago. And he just nods. You see, he doesn't wear it with shame either. He's proud of what he's done, and you can see he has the scars to see that he's been through it. The rest of us, however, are scattered currently, as are much of the higher-ranking Cobalt Soul members, as you no doubt have gathered from your meeting with Kelios.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, hopefully, you'll be able to meet some here, and I am sure wherever your journey takes you, you will meet more along the path.
I'll keep an eye out. She's gonna pull out the copies of the notes that she had made on Balothamog. This is what I was able to find upstairs. I don't know if there's more to be found or if this is all they have to go on.
And this is what you
But
told.
this is the threat.
That's what you told Luciana and Kelios about.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you can tell me what you've learned on this entity, and I can teach a little more about our order.
Happy to.
Excellent. So over the course of the next few hours, you go over everything that you have encountered with Wildemount and how it basically was like eating Varen's memories and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, she reads your notes on Balthamog, but it's like sheesh, we've never really seen an elder evil before. This is new even for us.
Yeah, like where do you even start? Like, how do you prepare for that?
But nonetheless,
Well, here's the guide on killing Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Excellent.
She tells you a little bit more about the Watchers and how basically they originated as a splinter cell from the Claret Order long time ago.
Oh.
As they wanted to fight a specific enemy, an enemy that not only is a threat to the mortal coil, but also, in a very physical way, but is also a threat to the very foundation of like governments and people, because extraplanar entities could strike deals, could manipulate, coerce. They're a little more dangerous than werewolves and vampires and undead.
Yeah.
They wanted to make that their main focus. When the Jewelist Dominion rose up, and the Cobalt Soul therein also began to develop, they kind of adopted the Watchers into their ranks in a more kind of divine intervention type moment than anything else, as Ayun kind of brought these two individuals together, seeing in their current leader the same values she saw in her very first champion. Thus, they were given a name, the Watchers. They were given their oath, and the first paladins of this order rose up and became an arm of the Cobalt Soul. And it wasn't until 2.5 decades into the Jewelist Dominion's absorption into the Empire that the king then even knew about the Watchers. They try to keep it a secret as long as possible. But now it is common knowledge for the most higher up government.
Okay. So it's not like the most secret, but it's like, not everyone would know about it.
People know about the Cobalt Soul, even commoners.
Right.
Not very many people know about the Watchers.
Yeah. Excellent. So, like, most of my day to day, I'll be like, I'm with the Cobalt Soul.
Correct. You are still an
Taylor,
acolyte.
like-
You are still an acolyte of the Cobalt Soul. But you. Uh-oh. Did the cat turn your computer off?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. You're frozen on my screen, so I was asking.
My lamp fell over. I don't know why that affected. Let me
Rest in peace. You're still an acolyte of the Cobalt Soul, but you are a Watcher as well.
as well. Awesome. I'm so excited. I took my paladin oath.
You spend several hours just having it back and forth with that.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you now have access to your channel divinities, Watcher's Will, and Abjure the Extra Planar.
I do. Heart. Okay.
As you wrap that up, we're gonna take a quick break because I also have to potty.
Bye forever.
Bye
Also,
forever.
did Lee ever come back?
Yeah.
I am here, yeah.
Okay, excellent.
After a while,
heard
Discord
ya.
decided to let me in after I missed the whole thing, but that's
I was
fine.
gonna say I heard you bopping in and out. Heavens.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was trying to
Bing.
connect and it wasn't connecting. And I lost
Paladin
everything. I
I
missed
have a
everything. Yay.
I have a really cool button on my stream deck now that is for break that pops up the Be Right Back screen and also mutes us. Just hit
I-
this
I mentioned
button,
such a cool error.
and boom! Look at that. We're back. Wow, I love the
Incredible.
Stream Deck so fucking
Technology.
much. I'm never going back.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Never coming out.
So while everything that Asavi did was happening, what were the rest of you guys doing after? Obviously, you're going to get your prize money, which you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my
So, but
money.
before that, was the Abrogate triumphant at the award ceremony?
They were, yeah.
Alistair would like to try and approach them when we're leaving.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough. Abrogate has done his very low maintenance buddy thing with Varin, and so him and his gang is just walking out.
He would go to them, I guess, more than just say Abrogate. You go to them and say, if you have a moment, you mind if I speak to you?
You watch as all three of them turn in unison, and Severn gives you this very flirtatious smile, but it comes off as creepy because it's just apparently his energy.
His energy.
It's just his.
And Abrogate just kind of looks at you and just nods.
If I may ask, do you have anything set up after this immediately?
He just shakes his head. And as he
Our
shakes his
group.
head, Donovan just goes, "We're gonna head back to Rexentrum."
Our group, if plans have not changed, we planned on hunting down that orc that killed killed out of character. What was it? A knight?
The
Yeah,
knight
a
under
knight.
the king's personal banner.
A knight.
Yeah.
That killed that knight and attempted to kill Nizo. You're remarkably good at shutting down casters. I was wondering if you'd be able to help.
See, Severn and Donovan both look towards Abrogate. Roll a persuasion check.
Please, sir.
Succeed. Succeed. Please succeed.
15,
Please.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
The others just leave me? Are you guys also here?
I don't
Who's
know.
watching?
I
You
was
said
never
you
there
were
to
gonna go
begin
find
with. I
him.
have not left
enough.
my wagon. I'm on a depression
18.
moment.
18's not
Yeah.
bad.
18 isn't
Damn.
bad.
18 is good.
Hazel, you good over there?
I want them to come so bad.
Hazel watched that so much.
You watch as Abrogate's kind of, very strange, sparkly kind of warforged, like a mixture of mechanical and spiritual and magical energies just all coalescing in one. Just kind of eyes you for a second. And just goes, "When are we leaving?"
Oh,
Yes, let's go.
he talks. He fucking talks.
Wow, he talks.
He sounds so good.
Fuck yeah.
My boy.
I will have to check in with my companions first. My grandmother and mother were seeing if they could find a teleportation circle to a lost city. If not, likely by tomorrow.
"We are staying at the Pillow Trove. Find us there."
He'll nod.
He turns and begins to walk away.
It's so cool that he sounds like Daft Punk.
Makes me want to play a droid.
He does sound like Daft Punk, and I love that for him. I love
He
this
would,
fucking robot.
Alistair returned to go find his friends again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure they were.
that's
I'm sure they were standing nearby.
We were nearby, unless if Varin went to by herself. I don't know.
No, I
were
assume we
nearby.
pick up my money.
Yeah.
and then he goes to find the triumvirate. Or if we do that first, I'm still there. I still need
Yeah.
to go get my money
We-
eventually.
Yeah. We saw that.
I am
get it. You know-
jazzed that the robot is coming.
He chases you down and he says, wait up, wait up. His knight chases you guys down to come over. I just spoke to the triumvirate.
Mm.
They'd be willing to come and take down the Hex Thief with us.
Oh. Well, I suppose all hands on deck.
Just in case there's more than one. We never did know.
We'll make a formidable force.
Wasn't there supposed to be, I don't know why 3 is sticking in my head.
3 is the standard for a, it's the minimum for a...
Minimum for a coven.
A coven.
Yeah. They're...
Seems
Oh, they might
specific.
have been one of the 3 first covens, I think.
They
that's
were.
why
They were
They
one
were
of the
one of the
three
first
first.
3 covens.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why the number 3 is in my head.
The Blightheart Oculus.
Yes, yes.
And they're supposed to be, I'm pretty sure, meeting back up with them, we assume. Which is why, like, we need to cut them off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it's only been technically in game 5 days.
Yeah.
Even though
5?
it's been months.
Yeah.
I thought it's been
No,
3.
it's been a bit.
Oh no.
No.
Been
No.
80, 60. No, it's been
Mine-
5
we
because
were the
my ring
first
was gonna
bracket.
take that.
And that was the day that happened, because I
Yeah.
fought
Ooh.
Mizo.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, he says, yeah. I got to meet up with, I have to meet up with my grandmother and see if my mother have found the information they were looking for.
Good. I suppose we don't have any time to waste.
Not a bit. And Vern, about what I spoke about.
Mm.
After you get your money, would you be willing to take me to Rexhamshire?
Supposing I can find a circle that's not in my, my father's study. Sure.
Thank you.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
You bitch. You little bitch.
You easily,
Come with us.
you easily go and to the King's Hall, and find Voloshin and pick up your prize money of 2,000 gold pieces.
Delicious.
Wow.
I am loaded. Do I go buy
Loaded.
spells, you guys? No, I'm just gonna save it.
No, you gotta give me 1,100.
Do I?
You have to.
I beat
Does
your
she?
ass, bitch. I don't have to give you nothing.
Bitch, I won.
You cheated. I'll turn you in.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it was supposed to be under Draconia, the place we were going, right?
Yes.
No, you. It was near the ruins of Draconia, near the Dreammoth Ravine. The
Dreammoth
Lotus.
Ravine, yeah, in the ruins of Draconia, far
Yeah.
to the east of the Empire and south of the Dynasty.
That's
Yeah.
what we're hoping to get.
That is where the Black Lotus, I believe, is what it was.
Black
Yes.
Lotus Den Greenwood,
Yeah.
something.
Lotus Den
Black
Greenwood.
Lotus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Umbra Nucifera is the evil.
Umbra
lotus.
and Nucifera. Yeah.
Look at you guys. Look at Hazel with her notes.
I got my
I
notes
don't know
too,
why I
bitch.
got something that says under Draconia though. That one was on
That's
me,
what we're
I
looking-
guess.
That's the teleportation circle we're looking for. We're looking for one at Draconia, so we
Yeah,
can
in
cut, like,
Draconia.
get
Yeah,
there
I had Zareth, Kitril, Dreamoth Ravine, and the ruins of Draconia.
Yeah, Zareth
Oh.
Catril is like the fledgling city that the Ravenites are trying to like build currently.
Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
Pog. So I guess we could
Pog
look.
and
I guess we go to the library.
Library time.
Is that where the teleportation circles are?
I mean, that's where I'm
Yes.
gonna go ask. Hey, do you guys, do you have teleportation circles?
Hey, can I use the circle?
This is where we This is where we get to see if these badges actually fucking work. I'm gonna go flash my fucking Empire Battle Pass, and they're gonna let me see the circles.
You're
Sorry.
fucking fast pass.
Yeah.
Sorry, circle's out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Eventually, in Asabi's conversation with the every night, she'd ask about that too, because we did talk about that.
Yeah, what do you ask?
they have
If there are, because I know there are the the Ivory Soul, the Cobalt Soul has a series of teleportation circles, and if it would be prudent to use them.
As you ask that, she kind of looks at you. Is there anyone in your group who's capable of such magic?
Yes, the winner of the tournament, actually.
You only get one favor. Is that the circle you want? The one for... I'm not even sure what circle you asked about.
I think she was
I
asking
knew-
about
I
circles.
knew we had the circles. Like if that's like
Oh,
something we can
yes.
just come and use.
No, it is not. It's not something you can just come and use. You are not a high enough rank to just use them all.
Okay.
Okay, but we're Empire Spectres now, so aren't
Right.
we?
No, but you can access to one.
I think that would be not cool with a
Fucking
Cobalt Soul.
Draconia it
Yeah.
is. Boo.
Boo.
Watchers are
Draconia it is my ass. We don't. I
Fuck
doubt they have a fucking teleportation circle to Draconia. You're gonna find that shit in a book, probably.
Yeah.
Shit.
It didn't get destroyed that
I'm
long
not-
ago, you guys. It's not that
Not
ancient.
trouble with the expositors. Fuck. Shit. Bitches.
Oh, you don't even know the ranks of the Watchers, but you are just a Watcher. You are the lowest level.
I assume she was telling me the ranks of the Watchers
The babiest baby.
in this conversation.
Yeah?
I gotta know about my organization so I can be a good
Littlest
watcher.
boy.
I'll get you the list of the ranks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm not continuing. We gotta like shift other people for a little while.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
I should assume I would be getting that kind of information. That's what she'd be
Yes.
asking about.
Flashing your big fancy Empire Spectre badges. An archivist is eventually kind of found for you all, and you see this kind of olive-skinned, like half wood elven woman, kind of saunters over. I'm sorry, someone said that you were flashing badges around and asking about a teleportation circle.
Okay, we weren't being so fucking.
Wow, you guys are kind of stupid. I don't know.
We definitely were not. Neither of us are stupid. We are both
Very
very intelligent characters.
You guys are kind of dumb sometimes.
I'm an idiot.
Wow.
Hey,
sure.
we're dumb enough with the things we actually say.
Hazel,
Okay.
big fat fucking idiot. I would walk right up to the Cobalt Soul and be like, "Give me my circle, bitch."
Yeah, you're
and
entitled.
I feel like Varun would come up and be like, "Hello, hi, sorry, could I speak to someone about giving me my circle, bitch?"
Can I see your manager, please?
Yeah.
Respectfully.
So you do mention. Okay, you do mention circle. Excellent. So I said what I said.
Flashing badges is wrong. I slyly slide it across the table, you whore.
Well, she
Yeah, no, I
used
do
the
inquire about
wording
circle.
that she
I love this
used.
Yeah. Right. We're I don't know how sort of secrets you folks keep these things, but we're looking to take out someone who we believe is extremely dangerous.
Mhm.
And we'd like to cut them off the past. So I don't know if such a circle still stands in a fallen city, but if we could have access to one, that would be incredibly helpful.
And who are you, if I could ask?
Ah, right. My name is Lauren Altier. She just turns to whoever's with her, like, "Go on now."
Yeah,
You all go.
as you say your surname, she's just like her eyes kind of go wide for a second.
You're with the two who've been terrorizing the library for days.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they have.
Whose name? Her name, the criminal, or my name, the people that have been terrorizing the library.
No, like her eyes go wide at Varen's surname.
That's what I'm That's what I
Um,
figured.
I thought you
yeah.
meant Aqua.
My name is
No.
Varin Altir. We're we're looking to. I suppose we should just be out with it, right, Alistair?
There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Well,
As you say that, you just hear, "Oh, Alistair! Dear, do you want to come over here and help me read some books? I found some interesting information, me and your grandma."
I also
Perhaps you
take a
should
look
go.
at Varin, but he will turn to Terry over there.
You see the woman kind of looks over the archivist. She's like, "You're with them."
oh, with them?
Trust
Yes.
me, you do not want to say you're with them.
No, then completely unaffiliated.
We're gonna grab it a completely them and letting us use this.
She goes, let me see your badge, dear. Like whatever identification you have.
She'll slide over the Spectre badge.
And she looks at it for a second. She's like, "Whew, all right, well, you can have access to one circle. As per your arrangement with the Empire, we are slightly unaffiliated, so,
Oh,
but we will give you a favor if what you're doing is good work for the realm."
I appreciate it. Apologies, I
And-
didn't realize.
You said the circle is
Well-
destroyed, or
I'm unsure if it's destroyed. I know the city was, for sure, so
what city would that be?
she gives a bit of a smile. Well, I'm looking for one in Draconia.
Oh. Well, we have maintained our side of that teleportation circle for 2 decades, but
Suppose there's no guarantee it works, though.
And no one's ever tried to go through?
there isn't. We haven't tried to.
You could die.
We haven't tried to reactivate it, just to be sure. But you're more than welcome to at your own peril.
Yes, and if I pull this one for my favor and it doesn't work, it would be a disappointment.
Okay, do we all get one favor or one group favor?
Listen, the way
So
I'm gonna play
one
this is
group
that we
favor.
get one as a group,
Okay.
and then Asabi gets one as the
Okay,
Cobalt
because
Soul.
she would be.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
She
I
would
think
have
that's what
been
we're gonna try.
specifically asking about Rexentrum because she knows Alistair needs to go there.
I think that's what we're gonna try.
Okay.
This is lovely to witness.
This is hilarious.
She sort of gives a little sigh. I'm going to have to.
Idiots bully their DM.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to have to mull it over for a moment. Forgive me while I go ask those people who I'm completely unaffiliated with their opinion on this. And she will go turn around and head towards Alistair and his family.
Completely
I
under-
love it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, as you guys approach, you see Ava's just kind of poring over a book. She's like, "And this entire area is the Lotus Den Greenwood, and apparently some Draconians who survived the fall of Draconia has made small villages and cities within this space. The Fever Gulf Bay, though, is where we're wanting to go, because we believe you and the corpse over there, or me and the corpse over there, believe that that might be where the Blightheart Oculus keep their den, I guess."
Have you been terrorizing the acolytes?
She'll say as she slides up to the table.
You just, you hear Sybil just speak up, just kind of this snort, just they are imbeciles and fools, all of them.
Lovely family.
Well, I have some good news and potentially some bad news. The good news is that our unfortunate arrangement we found ourselves in it garners us one favor that we can cash in for a teleportation circle. The soul seems to have maintained their connection with the Draconia circle, but the potential bad news is that there's no guarantee if it works or not. If we cash this in, it's It's the one, whether or not it's is successful.
You think we could catch up with the hex thief if we didn't teleport to Draconia? He says he's looking at his mother and his grandmother.
Oh, they have. She, I think. I don't quite remember. She has a good bit of a head start on us, Alistair. I don't know if we can catch her. Like, originally, your grandmother's plan and I was to leave immediately and travel by boat from the Ustalok in Trossenwald, but now it's. She's got a 5-day head start on us.
That's the
Out of
only way
character,
we
how
get there.
far is Draconia from us?
It's fucking far.
It's far.
Over the mountain range.
It's over
How
Ashkeeper
many-
All the
Peaks.
side of the continent.
It's over mountains. This is very good knowledge to have.
Yeah.
How many miles?
It's about a month's worth of travel.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could catch up with them because we have Dameron. We don't get slowed down by nature.
You still have
Yeah,
to
but you know what we
abide.
do get slowed down
You
by?
still have to abide the laws of like the world. You do.
Oh,
Just because rough terrain like this, even with Dameron, it's gonna take you a month. I'm just gonna say that.
No, that's fine. I meant
Yeah.
it would slow down them more than it would slow down us.
Sure. Yeah.
He doesn't say this out loud.
Yeah, it's like
Cameron
a
is-
fucking month's walk. Jesus.
The ranger thing is more like for short travel. This is like, in my opinion, yes. And I am God here, so
That's fine. That was me asking you. That wasn't.
yeah.
I'm sorry if I made that sound sarcastic. That was a genuine.
No,
question.
that sounded very fucking sarcastic.
No, that was me genuinely asking.
But yes.
that was me being like, oh. Okay, then never mind. That's fine. And we might have to use that favor for that.
But it might not even work.
It might not.
But it might.
But I'd much prefer having something in my arsenal that I knew would actually. How the hell am I going to go to Draconia again? Fine. Sure.
Well, I mean, we can just go the old-fashioned way and not catch up to her, and she reaches her coven, and then we have a much harder fight.
No.
I'll go try the broken circle. Fine.
Try
Should I turn to healing? Walk over to the archivist again, like. Well, we're going to hedge our bets and give that potentially broken circle a try, if you don't mind.
Are you traveling right now?
No, I just if I memorize it, I can just cast it whenever, right? I just need to see it.
Yes, you just have to like trace it, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we'll probably set out sometime tomorrow, but so I don't have to bother you. I just need to look over it for a moment or so.
Ah, right, of course. My apologies. Follow me. I'll show you to the room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They all got doors on them. Can I like see
Yes,
any
they
of
all
it?
have doors on them.
This sucks. Okay.
Very
If
secretive,
it's-
this organization.
If it's a permanent magic circle, you don't have to cast a spell. You just have to walk on it. Yeah.
Well, you still have to cast a spell. You just don't have to like take the minute to like trace the thing.
Yeah, you don't have to trace it.
Yeah.
You still spend the spell slot, but you don't trace it.
Okay, then you might want to just do this tomorrow because you'll be able to trace it, and you won't have to spend 50 gold to teleport.
Well, we all.
You know, that's up to you. I was just.
But I'm so lazy.
You got 2,000 smackaroons. Come on.
You got 2,000 smack. You got like 800 smack.
You have residuum you can use to teleport too.
I do
Also
have
that.
I have 4 sticks of chalk, 10 things of residuum that are for teleport, 250 gold pieces of residuum, include like aside from that.
Yeah.
I can be lazy.
Be lazy.
Use a cheat code.
No cheat coding. I'm just gonna go memorize the.
Okay, easy enough. You're led to
Then we
the...
gotta get the triumvirate and fucking. We gotta get the whole gang together.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
everybody's gotta go.
Teleportation circle has a limit on the number of people it can take.
It only
No, it's
lasts for
anybody that
6
runs in it.
seconds.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
anybody
okay.
that
So
runs
as
in
long
those
as we
6
all
seconds.
just sprint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you put it up and you go.
Whoom.
Yeah.
Everybody steps in at the same time. It should work.
Good.
All right. So yeah, you easily, let's say because I think it takes a minute to cast. You only need a minute to.
You can commit a new sigil sequence to memory after studying it for a minute. Yep.
Nice. There you go. I am so good at this game.
Incredible.
Big brain.
One would hope so. You are the god.
I like D&D. I'm good at it.
No, shut up. God damn it. Should never showed Ivor that fucking button.
No,
That's
great.
say you
I like
created
it.
a monster.
The nut button.
No.
So yes, you guys are Uverin, take a minute to copy that down. You are watched by the archivist. You are watched by the archivist, and then led out of that room and down the hallway back towards the main library.
Secrets for Varen. God hates Varen. It's fine.
Oh, buddy. As you guys kind of reconvene there in the library, I mean, what do you wish to do?
What does some of the other doors say?
Oh.
I have to know what I'm missing out on.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. I walk down the hallway. I'll make a perception.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Sorry. I'm being annoying. I think I've had too much sugar. I rolled that to GM. For posterity, that's a big fat 11.
Big fat 11. You see like the main, like you see Westra and you see not tal'dorei, Iman.
Yeah.
You see
Headquarters.
you see
Mortal.
Singorn. You see to your surprise, you see Vasselheim.
No shit.
Because you were under the impression they didn't even have a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
But there's
You don't like magic.
it seems that the either it like much like the draconian one, the Cobalt Soul just kept it intact from hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, whether or not it still works is.
Or the Cobalt Soul keeps tighter secrets than you originally realized.
Than you expected. Yeah. Okay. I have the Iman, Zadash, and
Yeah.
now
Then of course
draconian circles.
you see Rexentrum, you see Blade Garden, you see a couple on the Menagerie Coast, you see Port Zune, Port Damali, and Gordon.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
While Varen was doing that, Alistair's having a conversation with his family because they haven't been nearby. They don't know what's been.
Yeah. As you that your mom also goes, oh, and I have other good news actually. Good tidings I bring. Your grandmother will not be joining us on this venture. At which point you just hear like this cane just very deftly flip and just crack Ava over the head. She's what? You're going to make an old joke, aren't you? No, mother.
Alistair closes his mouth.
Oh. But it is the truth. You won't be joining us. That is correct. Are you going to tell him why, or are we just keeping that a secret? Boy, I cannot be around hex thieves. It is... My hex is something else. My curse.
He'll slowly nod and say, I would hate to have a repeat of what happened. I understand.
And if it was a situation where it is just gone and I die, that is fine. But with hex thieves, it is not that simple. They will be able to harness it and imbue it to others. And that is something I cannot abide. So,
Alistair goes like a little bit pale at that.
I shall return home and wait for this child of mine to return. Oh, you were gonna say something mean to me, mother. Right. Well, I'm still going though. So.
He'll nod. I've brought in 3 more with us as well. The Abrogate Triumphant. They specialize in hunting down casters.
Oh. Isn't one of their ranks a bit of a creeper?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
The worst.
Nice. Oh, I don't think we've met.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at these books. I haven't heard anything. Don't worry.
She's there.
No, she's like 10 feet away. She hasn't overheard anything. She doesn't like overhearing personal shit. But she overheard the fucking creeper comment and she was like, ugh, terrible.
I suck shit.
All
I like
right.
how this has just turned into everybody hates Severn.
Yeah, basically.
I don't hate
It's
Svern.
amusing.
What did you need to talk to us about?
I have made a series of decisions. He says, he's like sitting down and now he's like fiddling probably with the pages of a book. Clearly not reading it, but like eyes a bit downcast. But he'll look up to make eye contact and say, well, first and foremost, I don't think I mentioned we hatched a dragon a few days ago.
Well, that... Wow. It has been a couple of days, hasn't it?
Holidays. They are outside the city and probably will be coming along with us, I imagine. And his eyes kind of go down now. I have...
Sit up straight, boy. Speak with your chest.
He takes a breath and looks back up to make eye contact, and like takes a second to reorganize himself for a bit, and goes, "We have made a deal with the Empire. We will no longer be touched by the law, but as payment, we have to hunt down the Altiers. I became a dog with the Empire to protect my companions."
Huh. Well, you know, that sort of thing happens, I suppose. You can see Ava is nonplussed about it, but Sybil, like, her jaw's just clenched.
I fucking love your mom. She's incredible.
Mom's the best.
Like, Sybil is just fuming at this.
Yeah.
Me too, Queen.
I imagine probably my mother's probably also like, she's just kind of hiding it. I imagine. Who knows?
No,
Weird.
no. She just continues. She's like, you know, your father and I, and our adventuring troop, we had to get in bed with the council of tal'dorei to keep ourselves safe from what we did. So protection is protection. Sometimes you get into. Sometimes you come upon, like, a lich, per se. And that lich is, a well-respected politician in a realm. And your husband's god is like, smite this lich. So you go and you smite that lich, and then you get in trouble with the government. It'd be like that sometimes, Alistair.
Very specific.
That's a bit of a smile, but then like it really hits him for a second, and he goes, "Did you just suggest that you and father killed a lich?"
Oh, two, in fact. Well, technically the same one. We forgot to destroy the phylactery. It came back.
Oh, she's incredible.
He's like thrown back. He's heard stories of them. I can't imagine they've ever told him about killing. Oh, that sounds super dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Probably
mean,
had,
yeah.
like-
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
in
it was
love with
mostly
Alistair's mom.
it was mostly your father. He was one hell of a paladin.
Whoops.
I can't believe you ever told me this story before.
Hey, Alistair, is your mother single?
Oh
No,
my
No.
god.
I am forever
No.
married, honey. I am sorry.
Oh, you're incredible, by the way. Your personality's a gem. Sorry, I'll keep looking at these books. I'm Oriana, by the way, friend of it. Not friend, but anyway, incredible. Oof, and she'll go away.
she like, you watch Zeva just like, clearly you are very attractive, and she just kind of gives you a look and like, yeah, you're good looking. But that's it. That's all it is. And then she turns back to
Yeah, I know.
Alistair. It's like, but it. Sometimes you have to work for just shitty organizations in order to do your good. There's no shame in that. Right, Mother? Sybil's just fuming still. She's just not talking. And don't worry about her. She had the same reaction when I told her. She is very anti-government. She had the same reaction when I told her about, the Council of Iman and whatnot, so.
He is like a sort of like kind of chuckle. There is a shame in it. The fact I can't do it alone. But
Wow. Sometimes
the
evil
dragons
lurks
raised.
in places that is wrapped up in political red tape. But it doesn't mean you should let evil lurk there, no matter the consequences.
I would never. It's kind of nods.
I'm proud of you, and I'm sure your father is as well.
He'll kind of like look to his side a bit, and nod. Regardless, grandmother, do you know anything about raising dragons?
Holy shit.
She just gets up and walks out.
It didn't work, I guess.
She... It's been a while since your grandmother has been around people, a big city. She has done a lot in her life, too. redeem the woes of her youth. She's kind of going through it with all the death. She forgot how messy it could be.
Just slowly nod a bit. Do you
If you're about to ask
you
me
know
if
of
I
a
know how to
god-
raise a dragon,
do you know of a god named Kellamvor?
the judge. I
Can you
am
tell me about them?
afraid I know entirely too much about religion because of your father.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know much. I know that when the Raven Queen ascended, she kind of usurped him a bit and some of his power and followers. I know he is still worshipped in very, very small, like, collections of people. I don't know much about him. I know he judges our souls the moment we die, and can even interfere in incredibly potent and powerful resurrection magic if he deems you're not worthy to come back to the mortal realm.
Do you know where any of these pockets of worshippers are?
No, not really. Why?
He will pull the locket out from under his armor.
That looks
We found
different.
this. We got. What'd you say?
She said it looks different. You showed it to your grandmother, didn't you?
Yes, I showed it to my grandmother, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't. I don't think he showed it to his grandmother.
You did.
Did I?
Pretty sure.
Let's just say he did. I was speaking to an architect, a collector, and he said that only his chosen can wear this.
But you're wearing it. Oh. Okay.
After the fight with the dragon, I heard a voice in my head. He said they have been judged, and it took 20 of the souls that were near me.
Hmm. Right.
I make an insight check to read her mood.
Yeah, go for it. Roll insight check.
18. Chuckle.
Charisma casters are fun. She is hard to read.
They're the best.
It seems he has chosen me, marked me. Thing. And I want to learn why.
Well, I support you on this endeavor, and you know I'm always here to cheer you on and be as supportive as possible.
Well, those were the only things I wanted to talk about, I suppose. You took the bad news surprisingly better than expected.
It's just the life of an adventurer, son. I don't know what to tell you. It quite literally is one of those. You read any history book, I guarantee there are just every famous adventuring group at one time or another was wanted by one government or another. Guarantee it.
Wanted twice by the same government within the same month.
Wanted twice. Probably a new record, honestly. I know your father and I's group got our shit together after the first time, but, slow learners and all that.
A lot happened.
I'm sure it did. It usually does.
Well, circle works or not, we're gonna have to leave by tomorrow. Just to make sure that we make up the time.
Yeah, Xander and I are always ready.
He, a sort of like smirk crosses his face when she mentions Xander. Oh boy, Hendred and Xander traveling together for the first time.
Oh, it's gonna be a delight. Just absolutely. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm glad we are teleporting, right? That's a thing that's happening.
If it works.
I don't want to be stuck on a boat with Indrid, his little voice. Ugh.
He's really. He's nice. Yes, he's a good man.
No, I know. Well aware.
Does hers just sound hot?
Hers doesn't talk.
Oh, okay. Wow, you fucked
But
up.
if it
Alistair.
did,
You had to give yours a voice.
Hers doesn't talk verbally. It's a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, verbally. It's just like good men need to be bullied, so they remember that they're mortal. I guess he isn't really mortal. He's a familiar. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to go with here.
Why did you just flirt with Dameron the entire time he was there?
She's a dom.
I did not flirt with Dameron. I complimented him one time. I'm not going to flirt with my son's friend that gets brought over to my house. Don't be weird. I am married to your father. I don't care how dead he is.
Why not?
Dameron, same. Why not? Mommy,
I
please.
feel that.
She still wears her wedding ring, bitches.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
She's fine. Incredibly.
Oh, have you seen a picture of Alistair's mom?
She's
I need to
so
see it.
hot.
She
Bruh.
has to be.
She's beautiful.
I'll
Bro,
pull
it's
it up. I'll
sick.
grab it.
My character does not flirt with ugly people. Fuck no.
No, Alistair's mom's hot as fuck.
Hot mom energy.
Alistair as well. Sorry, I'm pulling up the photo. It's in a document.
I love her whole vibe.
Her vibes are immaculate.
She's Morrigan.
She's Morrigan, yeah.
She is.
And Sybil is Kreia. I mean,
Plymouth.
Plymouth, yes.
Plymouth, yeah.
Yeah.
Same character, really.
I
Look
love
how
her.
hot. She is so beautiful. Yeah.
Here is Sybil, the one that walked away.
Yeah, she is just a grumpy old woman.
Love her.
She is. Every time Alistair asks how old she is, she references something older. So,
Yeah,
you
she's
don't know
she's-
her age.
She's in her 300s. It's fine.
At this point, I would not doubt that she's been around since the gods have been locked up. Like,
Yeah. Easily. She's older than Asafi.
That's fucking
I would
hilarious.
not doubt she's older than Sabia. I really won't. Tim makes her have referenced her to like such old things that at this point I just don't know how old she is.
Mystery.
She is old. Is the answer.
She could literally be Flemeth.
Yeah. I mean, that was like the second he handed me his backstory, I was like, Mom is Morgan, Grandma is Plymouth. That is that. We're moving on.
Hilarious.
Perhaps I am a dragon.
I'm actually right now, Vern is well back.
Yeah, she is. Honestly, after that conversation, she's probably been like hovering for a while.
Like,
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I meant
well,
by
I don't
well
want to
back.
do
Like,
this.
she's been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes to get like take a book off the shelf. Like, I don't want to listen to
Great
y'all
news, Ryan.
speak. Like,
Mom doesn't know how to raise a dragon.
oh,
Xander, do you know how to raise a dragon?
His head kind of like lifts up lazily from his sleeping position, as he is just an old cat at this point who just likes to sleep, and just like he looks over at you. Like his little serpentine tongue kind of flickers out.
I
Huh.
love him.
Oh. Really? Huh.
You can speak to me. You don't have to. What do you say?
He's lazy. This is an easier connection than connecting with you. He said that he does actually.
He's a pseudo dragon, of course.
Can I attempt? I can't insight him. He didn't speak to me. Ah.
Yeah.
You get inside your mom.
You can say your mom.
Something about how do I? Something about helping the scale tyrant raise her droves of dragons in hell or something. So that's cool.
What?
So he's fucking with you.
He's fucking with you.
Oh no,
I
his spirit is from hell.
Okay, I'm gonna go to stare at the picture books. This is too much.
What?
Most witches' familiars are typically fiendish.
Well then,
I am
that's
certainly the odd one out
good,
with
I
having a
guess.
fae.
He could at least give it a
Especially
shot.
when you
If he's lying, well, I mean, no harm, no foul, right?
fair enough, I suppose.
Why is a dragon from hell taking on the appearance of a gold dragon?
Probably because it's like some sort of form of like, what's it called when you make fun of religion? I'm sorry, I didn't.
Sacrilege?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, some sort of like blasphemy. Yes.
I can't tell if you're joking with me, and I never can.
Oh, that's
Love
my
her so much.
that's my gift, really. And she like reaches a hand out and just gently like taps your cheek. Ah, my dear boy, my looks, your father's brain. I love you.
Oh, wow. Poor dad.
Vern actually starts laughing.
That's funny. Yeah, Oriana too. That's hilarious.
Alistair does like he tries not to smile, but he does. Like you bitch. He doesn't say that, but it's that
Bully
kind of
me,
look,
mom.
We all know Dad's hot too.
Yep.
I thought
That's
too.
fucking fine.
He has his father's like face and stuff like that, but his mother's complexion by a long shot.
Yeah, Dad was definitely a himbo.
I love him.
Incredible.
But she goes, well, I'm gonna go finish gathering up my things. Speak with your mother, make sure she has all of her preparations for the trek back to Trostenwald, and then I will meet you all back here in the morning, I suppose.
Right, yes, that'll do.
Meet us outside the south city.
Excellent. Oh, look! And there's the witch hunter now! She says as Asabi is making her way out of the hallway towards the main library.
Oh.
Okay, so like Savi is now in this like bomb fucking ass, like slightly. It's not like ivory, like made of ivory, but just that. Have you ever seen that metal that's been just like lightened and kind of whitish?
Mm-hmm.
Very like
Yes.
so pretty. Armor with like owl motifs. She is just on cloud 9, and she just for once it doesn't bother her. Afternoon. Did you find what you needed?
Well, I suppose, sort of.
Was I able to get the Rex intro?
Savi, you look so cool. Where did you get that? You look like a real hero.
Fancy and shiny.
New perks. Tim
Yes.
was able to get the Rexentrum circle.
No.
No. No.
Going through my parents' house, bro. I'm not above it.
That's
I don't.
your parents' house.
Is it
That'll
empty?
cause a political issue, but whatever.
Would cause
That's
a political issue.
Is it
Just say
empty?
that I'm hunting. I mean, yeah, probably.
No,
but
we're
I'm
looking-
assuming there's like a guard
We're above,
outside.
We're
Like,
we're
just in
above the
case.
law. You're
we're
above the
looking
law.
for
It's fine.
the
I don't want to flex that too hard
Yeah.
You
because
got it.
one day we're not gonna be above the law.
Okay.
You
Okay,
got
no,
it.
Think of
here's
it
the
this
thing.
way. Yeah.
If we are gonna go find them, might have
Might
A
as well
to
start.
their whereabouts.
So
Two, we could
why
put them-
not have the wizard search the wizard's home? Like that feels
Exactly.
like it could
Yeah.
only lead to traps.
Yeah.
It's also only logical.
Hella booby
It's
trap.
only logical.
I know.
If you want to find people, you go to their home and search for clues. That's
I know
exactly
where
what
my
we're doing.
parents hid the traps. Half of them.
Exactly.
If they haven't moved them in the past 50 years.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
It's been a while.
It's an Altier family tradition. You have to know where the traps are.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know where the traps are, you die before dinner.
Now here's the snake pit. Be careful. You have to jump over the snake pit to get to bed, all right?
Yeah, exactly. Gotta keep them sharp.
Constant vigilance.
Yeah.
Hope you're catching poison disease before you eat something.
Exactly.
He would turn to Vern and say, do you think we'd be able to get through your house in Rexentrum?
Do I
Is that
think we'd be
dangerous?
able to get through my house in Rexentrum? Do I feel like that would cause a kerfuffle? Just come walking out the front door of the house of somebody who's wanted for treason.
It would absolutely cause a kerfuffle.
We are literally the people hired to find them, though. So like.
Yeah. So what the fuck?
It might
mean,
be a
we super
momentary
are, yeah.
kerfuffle, but it will be a kerfuffle nonetheless.
Kerfuffle.
Just
I
flash the
mean-
badge. It's fine.
I can take you there, of course. There's a chance that it would, There's more than a chance. There's an 100% certainty that it would cause a momentary delay, but I'm sure with enough persuasive power we could solve that problem. If it is worth the trouble, I guess.
I personally would go if I had to drag every guard that tried to tackle me to my destination. But I won't put you through that if you're concerned.
No, let's go have a stroll through the old house.
Watch this turn into a dungeon crawl.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope you
Feeling my
remember to pick
bones,
up the
it is
cleric.
not good. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, we're not just going, just the two of us. Tomorrow it's gonna be like, we're going to Rexentrum, boys.
No, tomorrow we're
So-
leaving. Today.
You want to go today? Just the two
Yeah.
of us? Are you serious?
I mean, you can bring everyone else. Apparently, half the party is currently right here.
Where the fuck else are we supposed to be?
No, the
I
entire
don't
party
know.
is here. Sans Nissa.
Yes,
The
You know what?
cleric.
Fair enough.
The fuck you want us to do?
I won't be asking you to use 2 of your highest level spells tomorrow before we even have to go to the location we have to go to. If possible, I want to get it done today.
Should we go back and get Nissa?
We can.
Sure,
I mean, are
you
everybody
all
day trip to
going?
Rexentrum.
Why not?
Well, because Rexentrum is a pit.
It is a pit.
Everywhere is a
want to
pit.
get lost in a pit by yourself.
Fine. Party at the Altier place. Make up for all the ragers I never had in my youth. We should go get Nissa.
We'll raid the liquor cabinet.
Oh, I'm sure she has. Fine.
I can just call for her.
I mean, we can do this circle anywhere, but in a field's probably better than the middle of a
Oh.
library, Savi.
Oh. Wait, we don't have to use the one that's here?
No,
We can
she
just
can draw it.
go...
No, I'm gonna draw the circle of my parents' house on the
Right,
floor. And then I'm gonna go
I'm
into my dad's
pissed.
office, basically. Which is
Yeah.
where I'm assuming that it is.
It's in your family's library.
We're rich. We're rich. We have a fucking teleportation circle room.
Yep.
And we
Yeah.
can easily get back.
Drop down in the middle of the candles. I can use the Zadash circle back. Whether or not the Cobalt Soul is gonna love that one is not my fucking problem.
Gotten permission every other time you've done it.
Yeah.
Like 3 times already.
I was gonna say we've already done it a couple times.
I've already abused that privilege a couple of times.
So fuck it.
Yeah,
Where
whatever.
it's
Fuck
like,
it.
hey, you've done it the first 4 times, but not again, assholes. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You only get 4.
Ooh.
No, really, it's your DM saying, "Hey, fuck you guys. I'm not giving you easy fucking paths anymore. Eat my ass," is what it really is.
You want us to walk?
What's the point of the spell? Is it easy path?
Using your feet? How dare you?
How dare using our crafting wagon? Why would we do that? We didn't make it to be used.
Maybe we should bring the wagon just in case.
Of course
Oh,
we're
the
gonna
wagon
bring
goes
it.
everywhere. Wagon's on Alistair's hip, bro.
That goes on Alistair's hip. Or wait, maybe we shouldn't.
Issue,
There's
though.
a dragon.
Yup.
True.
Your
Bring
item's
it
not
back.
done yet.
leaving. No.
Let's
We're
take
not
No.
bringing a
dragon
baby.
to the
We're not
capital.
be-
The dragon
not-
in the capital.
We're
Oh,
not bringing a 5-day-old dragon into
Okay.
a house. First of all.
No,
Second of
hold
all,
on. Dragon in the house, not
dragon
a problem.
live in the house.
Dragon coming back to Zadash is the
Big issue.
problem.
Big issue.
Dragon in the house is whatever. I don't give a fuck about this house. Dragon,
in the dash?
in the
Problem.
teleportation circle back to Zadash.
Issue.
Problem.
yeah, the
Issue.
dragon stays here.
I suppose I can stay behind.
No, Indrid's got it. We're just gotta go get Nissa.
No.
Indrid's got it.
I apologize. I am not leaving my familiar in a different city entirely.
Can't you just snap your fingers and then summon him to you, bro?
Oh, and then the dragon's alone?
What do you want? Pick
To
something!
leave someone here!
I'm telling you, I'll just stay here. That's fine.
Okay. No, why don't you figure it out?
That's it! Why don't you figure it out? He's offering. Yeah. Fair enough,
Okay.
why we're all going anyways.
Like,
I'm hoping
if
it's gonna be a
just-
pop over. I go. I
You
You
know it's not
know
gonna be
it's
that.
not
You know
going
gonna
to
that.
be.
Use your fucking brain, I'll see. You know it's not gonna be that.
Okay. Here's wait. Here's an idea. If we send one person, it might be because Tim is merciful.
No,
sometimes.
fuck you guys. You guys have been way too argumentative tonight. I don't give a fuck. I'm killing one of you. I swear to God.
Oh,
Damn, alright,
No,
rub
I-
off. Can I volunteer myself? I've had my peak. I've
my
hit it.
peak. I've had my peak.
Let's just send Verin and
Yeah,
Alistair.
my backup is super nice, you guys. Super great. My backup. I have a backup now. He's super gay. Not gay. Great. I'm the gay one. Oh shit. I am tired.
Okay then.
Guys, what the fuck is happening?
That was a
I don't
ride.
know.
I think we've played too late. I think that's what's happening.
I was gonna say my backup is super great and came out my backup is super gay, which
Yeah, it'd
kind
be
of
like
fits
that.
too.
Gay is always on the mind. It'd be like that.
Is what we aim
On the
for.
line, he says.
So are you getting this? Like, what are you leaving? You have like your mom. You have your grandmother. You have Dorvin.
Yeah,
You have
literally
people
any one
in
of
the
those
city
people
to
can
leave a
launch
dragon with.
Oh yeah, Mom.
Mummy,
Absolutely.
look after my
Red
pet
Mama.
dragon.
And your mom's familiar just said she could watch.
Absolutely.
He
He'll
knew how to
turn
raise a
back
dragon.
to his mother, who is 5 foot behind him while he's having this conversation with you guys, and says,
Yeah, she called after Asavi witch hunter and was waiting for a response that never came. So she's like, "Well, I'm bored," and is like walking out now. But you catch her, I guess.
I said good morning.
Oh, well, that's a boring response. That's not the one she was looking
a
for.
rise out of you.
Yeah.
No, that's the point. That's the point. I said Asabi's feeling so good, she doesn't even like it doesn't bother her today.
"Don't care, fuck that."
Yeah, she's like,
It's
"Wow,
like,
well."
I didn't have my sexy armor and my oath and shit. I'm feeling cool for once.
Yeah.
Mom, we're hoping to hop over to Rexhamshire. Would you be willing to watch the dragon for a few hours?
100 gold pieces.
I don't have 100 gold pieces. Mom, I don't have 10 gold pieces.
How many gold pieces do you have?
Oh wait, no, I have exactly 10. I lied. Yes. He pulls out exactly 10 gold pieces, which is all of his money.
She takes 1 gold piece and holds it in front of Xander. Kind of looks at it.
85 copper if you want it.
She takes a 2nd gold piece and holds it with the first in front of Xander. He seems a little more intrigued. She takes a 3rd, holds it, and the pseudo dragon grabs those 3 and just wraps its body around them.
Aww. I love
All right,
him.
there you go. We'll watch your dragon.
Thank you.
Varin
Fresh
has over
baby.
2,000 gold in her pocket.
I know.
And
Yeah,
is watching
I
this.
have 7
And is
gold left.
watching this happen with a stone face. Alistair was there, and she just gets her bags of money, and she's watching his mother rob him to watch his.
It's not Rob, it's babysitting fee.
Yeah.
I mean, absurd.
No, your mom's swindling you. It's
Your
hilarious.
mom's swindling
Whoa,
you.
that was to appease the pseudo
The
dragon
pseudo-dragon.
to raise your dragon, is what that was.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Still fucking
course.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, head out. Say, lead her to the wagon. The drag.
Okay.
The
Easy
Dragon
enough.
wagon.
The dragon wagon.
Lane, I am in love with you.
You guys make your way to the dragon wagon. And
Dragon.
Forever doing
your wagon.
the dragon.
Or you can see just kind of like resting on the rooftop, taking an like a small like break, is a wormwood wormling and a white dragon wormling. Just both of them just on the roof, like feet just dug into the top of it to keep from sliding. They're just kind of resting there. Nissa, I believe you're also inside.
I'm inside, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Varin is going to look around for Nissa. Nissa sightings. See Nissa's not around and go, in the cart, I guess. And regrettably, as the person who is least equipped to help in an emotional situation, open the door.
Yeah. Her eyes are red and puffy, and she's put there was an altar, right? She put
There
the
is an
ring
altar.
there. Yeah, she
Yeah.
put the ring there by the altar.
Ah.
It didn't work.
That is
And she pauses for a moment and like looks at you with the ring.
that is supremely unfortunate.
It's fine. And she will try to wipe her eyes. Is there something happening? Something the matter?
Nothing's the matter. We're going to go cause problems in my parents' house in Rexenstrom. We'd extend the invitation.
Of course.
But
And
if
she
you're
will.
not feeling up to it,
It's fine. I just need to get dressed.
sure.
And she will pick up the armor that she had put on the bag and get on her leather protection, whatever it is that you'll wear under the armor, and start putting her breastplate.
Okay.
Very defeatedly, like doing so, but trying to stay as steadfast as she can. And it's breastplate, and so it doesn't take that long, right? She'll
Yeah.
look at the sword that she placed like next to her and sigh and pick it up. Put it on her back.
Once she's done getting ready, Varin will reach into a pocket on the inside of her coat and pull out the glasses, sort of just
set them down next to wherever Nissa is getting herself set. I don't believe that these will be of use to me anymore.
It's
But
appreciated.
perhaps you may find them more useful.
No. But I appreciate the gesture. No. And she will get the glass and, like, get your hand and put it back on your palm and put her hand on top of it. I appreciate the gesture, but
Noted. And she will tuck them back in and head for the door. And she gives you one last sort of look and goes to open her mouth, like she's looking in her brain for the right thing to say. But as usual, she does not know it.
Yep.
She will shut her mouth and turn back towards the door.
and she'll step out and just follow. If the others are there, you will see heavy puffed eyes and just this look of someone lost but trying to stay steadfast and make it seem like, you have to move on.
All right.
I'll still give you a pat on the shoulder when he walks past. I very quietly say, I'm sorry.
Foolish of me to think that such a cheap trick would work.
Time to come down, guys. You'll like clap, try to get the attention of the dragons.
Hey, Alistair, what's up?
We're heading out. Well, you're staying here, but we're heading out.
But I'm staying here, what?
No,
you just
you're coming
said
with
you
me.
weren't gonna. Yeah.
Yo, you're coming with me.
Where brain?
They can't speak. They don't understand me. You realize, like, he just says that, realizing the dragon probably can't understand common. He doesn't even know it speaks Draconic. They're staying here. You're coming with me, naturally. I would never leave you behind.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. He like slaps Ciel with his tail and like flies down. Ciel kind of like lifts their head up and looks around. Does it like, kind of energetic pet situation where it like sees Verena and just flies down and just rushes towards her.
I love it. We'll be back in a little while. Got an errand to run. Then we're going to travel a bit.
Just kind of nuzzles its face against your face, which kind of hurts a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, but mostly cute.
Things you do for love.
Yeah, we've got some friends to introduce you to tomorrow. I'm sure they're going to love you. She says, flying. But we'll be back within.
No, you're introducing them right now because they're there.
Mama Syria.
Yeah.
No, I do mean the Abrogate Triumvirate.
Oh, got it. Excellent. Cool.
That's what I thought she was.
Yeah.
Well, she's talking to the dragon. I was
Oh.
talking to his mother.
I'm the dumbest person here, so.
No, not at all. I'm the dumb one because I forgot Mom hasn't met the dragon yet. So that's why I was saying the things I was saying. But for now,
Ava's just like, oh, go ahead.
She's going to watch you, and she'll point to Ms. Ava.
No.
This girl.
As you point towards her, she kind of like puts her head down and goes, "Alright, Zenda, go raise a dragon? I don't know how this works. Just do what you do. You're older than dirt. I'm sure you can figure it out." Watch as Xander kind of stands up on her shoulder and like shoves the 3 gold coin like inside of his cheeks. There's like his old pseudo dragon mouth, and then like flies over. There's just like very fast, like flying squirrel, pseudo dragon type trajectory, like landing right on the nose of CL, whose eyes kind of go cross, as Xander lands on their face. Because pseudo dragons are very small.
Yes, they are tiny.
Babies.
And you see for a second, like CL kind of focuses and like listens. And just like slowly begins to start nodding. Like Xander's not saying anything, but CL's just nodding.
I'm afraid what they're telling them.
I'm so afraid.
I'm
but
so
Mom's a
afraid.
good person. I can only hope her pseudo dragon is not bad.
You must kill all the mortals.
All right. What do you have for food here in this this dragon wagon?
Oof.
The wagon.
He points to a
Food,
cart of
oof.
cow behind it.
Yeah, a lot of alcohol, but not so much food.
A lot of
Yeah, meat.
alcohol and some travel rations, but mostly the butchered cow behind it.
Good enough, I suppose. All right. Well, we can handle it from here. Have fun in the capital.
We won't. Thank you, though. And she sets down her spell book and starts to trace out the circle to her parents' house.
All right. As you finish tracing the just unfortunately memorized sigil that is just forever ingrained in your brain, as you finish, you mutter the incantation under your breath, and within the center of this sigil, this dark circular doorway just seems to coalesce and then solidify in the center of this sigil. And on the opposite side of it, you just see what appears to be like a very darkened interior room.
Everybody now, go.
Yep. Question.
All right.
Jump
One by
Officer tries
one.
to be the first one to activate the trap.
Yeah. One by one, you guys enter into the teleportation sigil on your way to capital of Wildemount, Rexentrum. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Woo! Last time I was here wasn't fun.
So much has happened
No,
these past
same.
5
Like-
days that it's
like-
hard to remember. Like,
That it's
Like
been
my
5
whole life,
days.
really.
Yeah.
it's been 5
Like
days,
my
but
whole
who
life.
would know what knows what, you know?
Yeah.
We keep forgetting that people don't know Dameron's missing an arm. They
An
don't know we have a
arm.
dragon. We're a member
Yeah.
of the Empire. Like, there's so much that's happened that's like, oh yeah, you guys don't know that yet, do you?
Yeah.
Been a wild week.
It's been a wild and crazy week, bro.
That's why I'm done with making characters with tragic stories. I'm gonna make a happy character. Well, no,
Oh.
My next
See, I
character will be
feel that,
Conrad.
and then I have a character idea, and I'm like,
no. My
sad.
idea is not
Make
like
him
the
sad.
idea I settled for campaign 2 in Star Wars has some tragic, but it's not super tragic.
Well, goodbye, Internet.
Bye,
Bye,
Internet.
Bye, Internet.
Hey, Tim,
Goodbye.